The pizza has been shoved into my face. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Woo. I burped. That's extremely, proper of me. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody through the mouth, right? Wouldn't you like to know? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get this party started. Burping is feminine? Yeah. I think. Today, how the heck am I gonna stream for 10 hours? That's gonna be wild. Mima Dragon might need a nap at some point. Holy moly. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. I hear we're gonna be here a while. Gator, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are all having a good time zone. Happy Monday. Happy time zone. Happy, if you're watching the archive, happy whatever day it is for you. Hi, I'm here for the long run. Monka. I think I am too, for what it's worth. I think I am also here for the long run. You're gonna be 2 hours short of me wishing you a good morning tomorrow. I was thinking about, yeah, I think I end at like 10 my time, yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. We got a Quimacy background today. I thought it'd be kind of nice to do something a little different for today. This was created by Cynique. It is a free-to-use background if you guys want to use it for your own activities, your own streaming activities. It is quite lovely, super cozy, isn't it? Honestly, I've been kind of in the Quimacy spirit, so this is perfect for me. I have not really had the Quimacy spirit in many years, as you do when you get older and you have traumas and stuff. But this year, I'm forcing it down my freaking face like a... Inside thoughts, 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 inside thoughts. Don't say peppermint cock. Don't say peppermint cock, please. Amalia, it's not even been an hour yet. Come on. Come on, Amalia. You got this. You got this. Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone. We're gonna ignore the last 30 seconds. We don't, in fact, got this. Oh, wait, I didn't remove my pop filter. That's going to get in the way for the Handcam stuff later. We will be doing Handcam stuff after about an hour of yapping. I think it's going to be Peppermint. Wow, don't worry about that, Cap. Oh, yeah. Manic Monday. Today, nobody has a Smite score because it's a celebration. We're all pure, right? Right? You guys are gonna be pure? For my 10K celebration, right? Pure. We're all gonna be pure. Anyways, we're all going to be pure today. That's right, everyone. We're all going to be pure. We're all going to be pure. Anyways, we got some good mornings to go through. Wait. Oh my gosh. We've got a level 2 already. Okay, wait, did you guys see the thing where I said you guys don't have to spend money or anything? It's just about the good cozy vibes today. It's supposed to be cozy Handcam stuff. Hi. I probably won't finger Kezu again. I think because it's a pure celebration. We're all pure here. That's why there's no smites. It's because we're all pure. Don't slap me with cheese. Nerf guns are cozy. What? Huh?
Location confirmed.
Sending supplies. So, you guys might have noticed somebody's finally feeling better. I wanted to show you how would I do that. Suggestions maybe? I was gonna make a Show Amalia channel in the Discord and I kind of forgot to do that. But hello everybody. Okay, let's go through our good mornings before you guys get me even more distracted. And I swear I took my medication. I swear I did. I met it up. You know, I started making a little ritual out of putting my pills in my pill container. I started doing that. I'm like, and then we put this one in here, and we put these in there, and it's every Sunday. I do it every Sunday. I did it yesterday. Creature, yeah, Creature's back. Somewhat. There is something different about him. So Creature sounds a little different. He sounds a little different lately. Right now, the TTS feature is the only feature that is functioning. And he sounds a little bit different. He's not been the same since the flu, guys. He's not been the same since the flu. Was it a voice pack? No, it's a bunch of stuff that is totally out of my control. Unfortunately, it's all on Stream Elements. It's all on Stream Elements, and well, half of it's on Stream Elements and half of it's on the program side, but it's in a way that I can't fix. I had to submit a ticket. So, you know. You know. Yeah, so he's at least back to TTSing, and he does sound a little different, but that's all right. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. So yeah, don't be jump scared if he sounds a little like a dude named Matthew, according to the voice preset. Instead of Steve. I think that was the last one, Steve. So yeah. Yeah. It's okay. Creature's a mysterious fella. Matthew, you say? Oh my, yeah, it's Matthew. His name's Matthew now, I guess. Yeah, you know what? He's also played by Matt Mercer. Everyone's played by Matt Mercer. Anyways, the good mornings and stuff. The thing that I need to do. Congrats to Mitten on first. Let's go. Ray, thank you for the 20 stream streak, and I hope you have a good lurky. Hi, Gaming Way. Hi, Lumen. Have a good lurky. Mittens, thank you for the 365 stream streak. Yeah, I question my life choices too. That's normal. Pretty good. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for rating in. I hope Half-Life was a great time. I hope it was. Irv, hi. Have a good lurky. Hi, Ikatono. Hi, Mittens. Hi, Null. Hi, Purple. Hi, Sylvain, hi Jim, hi Purple, hi Booth, hi Seven. Gravy, thank you so much again for the 5 gifties. I appreciate that. Hi Mad, hi Slime, hi Slime. Hi Atomic, thank you so much for the 5 months of tier 1. That's crazy. That's almost half a year. That's crazy. Hi Zero. Thank you for the biddies, Mittens. Wait, did it still not work? I am not wait, what the heck? But I thought I did. Oh, hey guys, guess what?
Hi.
I forgot to save the settings for Creature's voice. Why did they put the save button?
Way to go, champ. You really did it.
Thank you.
You did that really cool, sick gamer move. You're so cool. I'm proud of you.
Hold on. You know what? You know what? It's fine. We don't need that. We don't need Creature. I don't need anybody. other than Leon Kennedy, you know? Yeah, they put the save button, guys. Like, there's a big green button. That's not the save button. That's a different button. Hold on. Hold on. I can fix this. But first, hi Haley, hi Drag, hi Gruff, Potom, Javi, Good Lurky, hi Sammy. Back to the League mines. Yeet! Dude, the green button is not the save button. The save button is a tiny gray button. Tiny, tiny gray button. I hate that the freaking button is like this. It's like, why did you make it a tiny fucking button like that? It's a tiny little gray button under the green one. Like, why? Hold on, hold on. I got this. I was so excited because I got it to work. I got it to work. And then it wasn't working. I got it to work. Exactly. Exactly. I should have noticed that he wasn't saying stuff during the bits and stuff. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I grab a certain link. Man, I love it when things work and then they don't work. God, I love that. Anyways, I could just not worry about it today. I could. Oh, it's telling me my authentication failed. Hey, authenticate my ass. Have you tried that chug one? Yes, I have. I have a tub of that. He's just here for moral support. You know what? He's my little moral support guy. I guess. However, I will fix this because I'm mad. I'm angry. I'm fucking furious. I'm trying to like, oh yeah. Yeah, do that. Yeah, it's like, what's your account alias? I'm like, bitch, you never gave me that. You never gave me an account alias. Why don't you try giving me that before you start asking me for it? Gah. Anyways, hope you're all having a great day. A great start to your week. We do have a schedule to go over. By the by. Okay, I've got the info. I'm in. I got the info I need from the funny little save. Save successfully. Okay.
I am not feeling better. League still has its clutches on my soul, my very being.
Yeah? Did you guys hear that?
I am not feeling better. League still has its clutches on my soul, my very being.
See, he sounds like he's been smoking. Ah! He was replaced. Yeah, so in case you guys did not hear, oh no, I redeemed it twice. I just wanted to make sure that I could hear it in OBS. So Creature's voice pack was through Stream Elements. Stream Elements, their API broke a couple weeks ago. And despite multiple people reaching out to Stream Elements, including some of my friends, Stream Elements refuses to fix it. There's just simply not doing it. I don't know why, but any like his old voices that he would swap to are all gone. They're not usable at this time, which is sad. So now he sounds like this. Now he sounds like this. Yeah. It's unfortunate. But yeah, they're I don't even think it's the holidays. I think they're just straight up like, yeah, we're just not fixing it. It's like, oh, okay. Well, fuck us, I guess. You know, I guess, you know, all these people using your service are just screwed now. Smile. But it is what it is. I know that it's different, but I hope you guys understand. I did everything I could to fix it. It's just some things are out of my control, sadly. So I tried, but yeah. I even tried some like sneaky, like, oh, but maybe I could do this. No, it still didn't work. It still didn't work. So I'm sorry. He does sound different, but it's okay. We'll get used to it eventually, I think. Yeah, we'll get used to it eventually. You know what? I mean, we could always change. There's a few options in here, like, yeah, I mean, we could have him sound like this. Oh.
Who's gonna play Shaco?
We could have him sound Welsh. There is this one.
That keeps on giving, an anti-smite rod tonight. For your major almighty warrior, show them supernatural love just right. Deck the halls with magic power, make their Christmas extra bright. Wrap an anti-smite rod, darling, and protect your loved ones right. Uni 169.
Thank you for the bits.
Goobs. Who's gonna play Shaco? Who's gonna play Shaco?
Do you kind of like the Welsh one? This is the Australian one.
Who's gonna play Shaco?
Like, it's a little bit more similar, but it's definitely still edgy sounding compared to his last one. So yeah, I don't know. There wasn't really one that I was like super sold on. I think Dim is Welsh. Is he? There was a Welsh creature. He was Australian before. If you guys didn't know, he used the Australian voice. I did also change. Amalia's a Gift is no longer Amalia's a Gift. It now is Tis the Season, and you guys get to pelt me with a random Christmassy object. And whichever one it is up to RNG, so who knows what I'll be smacked around with. Hi, Tavarius. Oh, look, it's a Santa hat. Rude. It can get pretty quiet. Gotcha. 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 Well, we can roll with this one for today, and if we decide we don't like it, we can always try a different one. Yeah, I was talking to Eve about it last night. I was like, Eve, my son is dead. He's never coming back because Stream Elements said, fuck you. But yeah, it was even reading. I got to read Stream Elements' reply, and they were like, ah, well, sucks to be you. Hi, JCast. Have a good lurky. It's not all of them. Creature is running through Amazon Poly now. It's not all of them. I think a lot of the voices are like there's some crossover. It's just Creature's old one did not have an equivalent in Amazon Poly. Creature's Poly, I think Creature is Ace. I don't think Creature gives a fuck about fuck. I think he cares about League of Legends and that's it. Red, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think he cares about it. But yeah, this is what we got going right now. I am sorry again that I couldn't get everything back to how it was before, but it kind of is what it is. I don't know if there's anything I can really do that's better than this. Yesterday, I spent quite a bit of time getting some stuff ready for today, just because, you know, it's an important day. Yeah, it's an important day, and getting Creature TTS back up was one of the big things on the list. Getting the hand cam working again was big on the list. Got that working. Should be working when I swap over to the other scene, but in before it breaks. What was the other thing I had to fix? There was something else. Oh, you guys, like, get this scene set up. Get, banana.
Sexual. Does that mean I like League of Legends, or being a little jokester? Trick question. It's both.
You know, did you guys miss him? I don't know if I missed him. Maybe he could go back to having the flu. Maybe he could go back to having the flu. What do you guys think? Hi, Tom. Smile. What else did I do? I also had some Dragon Council business I had to do. We had another wave come in, and I had to get all the stuff going for that. Oh. You didn't say that they...
Spread the cheer, give a gift both fun and odd. Surprise your favorite hero with an anti-smite rod. Keep 'em safe from holiday fright, wrapped in magic, shining bright, the perfect little present for a merry, smite-free night. Uni 169.
Who will do your jingles when he's gone? That's true. That's true. Who will? Who will do the jingle jangling? Let me think. Yeah, to do some Dragon Council stuff. I was in a recording session yesterday as well with Yo Schiller. Scooter was there. Alec was there. Scott Falco was there. So many people. It was like 14 people. It was a lot of people. But it was a super fun time. We played some Mario Kart World, and none of us had played in ages, so we were all terrible at it. And then Yo Schiller was like, "Hey guys, what if I turn on only blue shells, lightning, and Kamek?" And we ended up getting some of the like unlockable characters. I finally got Peepa. I got Peepa, so I could play Peepa. Shouldn't it be Claw Cam? Yeah, we're gonna do Claw Cam after, I think, the standard hour of yapping. So you guys get like triple yapping today. Hi, Kane. It was a lot of people. Yeah, we got the Kamek item, which helps you unlock other characters. So I got Peepa. I expect to see massive claws. I'll pretend to be a crab, I guess. I have to undo, like, I have to take off my pop filter though, because it's gonna get in the way. Which I need to find a better way to like secure this pop filter, because there's like a big loop and it makes this kind of, I have no goddamn room. Yeah, Kamek is an item, yeah. She like poops chain chomps and stuff out. Have a good lurky. Also, hi, Phoenix. Yeah. So we played that. It was kind of like a last minute, hey, are you free for an hour? And I was like, I could be, I guess. And even though I was prepping all this stuff, and I was like, yeah, I could probably be free for an hour, maybe. And then I got my ass handed to me, and it was fantastic. So I was in that. Are the shits who shitting them? Kamek. Open enrollment time, Monka. I had to get the hand cam working yesterday. I had to figure out what I was going to show you guys. I did find that I have a Lego set that I have not even started. It's the, hold on, what is it? Hold on. You guys are going to see how bad I am at Legos. Plum Blossom Botanical Collection. It is not very festive. However, it is cute. And I already had it. So I was like, well, I might as well do this since I already have it. So yeah, that was what I decided to do, to bring to the hand cam. I also have a few little doodads here and there that I found when I was going through my closet last night. I was looking for something and I found lots of treasure. I also could not find one of my gloves, and so rather than being one glove Andy, I just blinked myself out. And I also forgot to do my nails. So, you know, it's great. It's a great time. I was going to do my nails, and then I got distracted because I was getting my ass, it was getting a blue shell shoved up it, etc. So, yeah. Hi, Toxon. Today's going to be a long stream, a very long stream. I'm going to be here forever. And then tomorrow, I'm supposed to be, I have vocal lessons, and then I have dentist, and then I had like Tuesday night plans with somebody, but I don't know if it's gonna happen now. Where did the music go? It says that there's still music, but there's no music. I've been lied to. Okay, hold on. Wait. Why do I not get to hear the music? Wait.
A few moments
later. What the hell? Wait, I don't get to hear anything. Did my headphones just die? Wait a second. Wait, that's crazy. I think my headphones just died. Oh no. Oh no. I literally just got these. That's crazy and insane. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh my. All right, hold on. Did you hear any alerts going off? Nope. Hold on. Do you think? Wait, I'm gonna mute myself.
Can we get it to L5 before she notices Uni 169?
Oh, so you're never gonna believe what I just looked down and saw. Not even Booker. It was my own chair. My own chair just sabotaged me. Also, yes, feet. My own chair just sabotaged me. Okay, what did I miss? I missed some stuff. Okana, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Guppian, holy shit. Thank you so much for the 10 gifties. Whoa, 10 gifties. 10 gifties. Wow. 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 Aki, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 37 months. Let's go. Let's go. Holy moly. I missed all of that specifically while my headphones had disconnected. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Dylan. Hi, Phoenix. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streaking. Can we get to level 5 before? No! Thank you for the bits, though. That's crazy. Thank you, Dylan, for the 5 stream streak. Oh, thank you so much, Saucy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Yes, Dylan. Fart moan. Ha ha. Because you haven't done that like 20 times champ. Already.
You really did it. You did that really cool, sick gamer move. You're so cool. I'm proud of you.
Did I? Did I? I did that cool, sick gamer move where I unplugged my headphones on accident. I did that. What gamer move is that? What game do you? Is that a speedrun tactic? Mayhapsith. Anyways, we do have a schedule to go over. Do you guys want to look at the schedule? The answer is yes, you do. You're like, yeah, Molly, I want to look at the schedule. I want to look at that schedule. Let's look at the schedule. Bam. Oh, hold on. Bam. Look at the schedule. Today is Monday, Manic Monday, but we do it for 10 hours, which means it's going to be a super double, triple, mega Monday, mega manic Monday, where I'm thinking about that one really weird sexual Santa Claus song, and I'm like, why the fuck did she sing that like that? Anyways, Manic Monday is today. 10 hours for 10K. Wow, we have 10K leaflets. We actually have more than that now, but we have 10K leaflets. So that's why we're here for 10 hours, 1 hour for each 1,000, which is a lot of hours. It's like we're back in the subathon again, guys. It's like we're back in the subathon. Yeah, Molly, I want to look at the schedule. Let's look at the schedule. See, Null, you get a cookie for your enthusiasm. So when we hit 20K, I guess I just die. I guess I just perish. But yes, we're doing 10 hours today. We're going to be doing handcam stuff, building for a bit. We're going to be playing Star Fox Adventures, probably in the second half. And if we finish Star Fox Adventures and we're like, hell yeah, I want to play more games, we got Sonic's Shadow Generations, which is what I want to play pretty soon. And also Kerbo Return to Dreamland Deluxe. What about when we hit 50K? When we hit 50K, it already took us 3 years to hit 10K. Monka. 50-day stream for 1 million. Monka. Long stream. But yeah, we're going to be doing all sorts of activities. I'm thinking for dinner time, when I take a dinner break, instead of doing BRB screen, we can watch some fun videos. Like we did for the 7K stream. Do you guys remember that? I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. Spare me my life, you know those beautiful videos we watched last time? We had a great time. We had a whole new vocal stem from that. Yep, there it is. Slime loved it so much. I remember that. That was last year when we watched that. Last year. And we got raided, and I think we traumatized the raiders. And no one is in the office. Exactly. We can yell about our bad case of diarrhea together, as you do. As you do. Follower growth is exponential. That is what I hear. Mine has been fairly linear this whole time. The concept of 50K is closer than you think feels like a threat. Feels like a threat. What's the point if you don't traumatize the raiders? That's true. Can you believe last time we did this? Or we did looking at the I don't know, I guess it was just like a follower celebration. That was the 7K one. And then that was over a year ago. By a month. Like almost by a month exactly. It was like a year and a month. Hi, Horror. Hi, AK. So yeah, I hope you guys are in here for the long haul or part of the haul or whatever. 10 hours is a long time. I don't expect everyone to be here the whole time, but I will be here the whole time with Creature, and we'll be playing games. We'll be doing handcam stuff. We'll be yappersing a ton. And I could be convinced to leak something, maybe. I don't know. I'm a leaky bucket. I could be convinced to leak something. I've got 2 things I could potentially leak. I don't know. I could be convinced at some point. Hi. I have family, friends over again. Oh my gosh, but like that's a pog crazy cool time too. Because like that means I don't know, holiday stuff. Holiday stuff is fun. Freaking Cap is sick, guys. So I don't even know what holiday stuff I'm gonna get to do. Cause like I was gonna do like a gingerbread house, but like he's sick. Hi, Scooter. How are you today? Why do I look really good in gray? I kind of do, don't I? Maybe I should talk to Roxo about those color palette switches once I finish paying off some other stuff. You can do a Cheez-It house? Wait, that'd be kind of fun. Hi, Lagia. A gingerbread hospital? You're kind of slaying. No, you, Tracker. You look like a Wii Fit trainer. God, I don't feel like one this morning. I ate a bunch of really cheesy pizza. Oh yeah, so tomorrow I'm taking the day off because today is going to be a long stream. I also scheduled a dentist appointment and I have vocal lessons, and I'm supposed to hang out with Friendo tomorrow evening. I think we were gonna go see Zootopia 2. It's like a real life hangout. Wow, I never do that. I never do that. But yeah, Wednesday, we're gonna be back here. Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Gotta work with numbers. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry for your loss. Have a good look, Dave. Tears of the Kingdom. We are tearsing of the Kingdom immensely, and it's gonna be fun. And I probably will prog a little bit. I'm thinking. Hope you're ready for the long haul. I'm so ready. To quote Reggie Fils-Aimé, my body is ready. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, we're going to continue that. We are past getting the 4 fellas. So if you're still avoiding spoilers, that is where we are. But I think we're going to be continuing the story and maybe doing some shrines and stuff like that. What else might we be doing? We did a lot of foraging. I think we're probably done with that for now. Thursday, this is special. Thursday is the Game Awards. I was originally going to record. I might still record and mute myself during parts of this. I already talked to the other 2 about this. EB, Aiko P, and I are hosting. We came up with this last night right after I posted my schedule, by the way. Literally like 5 minutes later. Smile. No, but I think it's a great idea. I'm really excited for this. We're going to be hosting a Game Awards watch-along in the Kisa Discord. I think we will be doing some light yaps in there. But we're going to be hosting a watch-along. If you don't have any company for the Game Awards and you want to hang out with some people as we are watching along with the Game Awards, come hang out with us. Come hang out with us. We're going to be, all 3 of us are going to be there. We've cleared our schedules so that we can all be there. It's going to be a little impromptu Kisa event with all 3 of us. All 3 of us. Grab your snacks, grab your hot chockies or your lemonades or whatever beverage of your choice. A beer, maybe. I don't know. Grab your food and yeah, come watch with us. Yeah, it's like, I think it starts at 5:30 for me. Yeah, it's very soon. So yeah, instead of a Thursday stream, we'll be doing that over there. Which honestly, this is kind of timely because I've been thinking about doing more Discord stuff. We had an impromptu Discord hangout the other day because of Archipelago shenanigans, and I thought it was a super, super pleasant and fun time, and I'd love to do more of that, impromptu and not impromptu. Next week, I'm going to be scheduling the Star Wars holiday special watch-along in my Discord. If you feel like suffering with me, it can't be worse than Peppa Pig. Like, I've seen the first half of it. It can't be worse than Peppa Pig, right? So yeah, we're going to be doing the Star Wars holiday special watch-along. And if we need a palate cleanser, I have a palate cleanser prepared for us that is not too long. I think it's maybe an hour at the most. I think it's less than an hour afterwards. So it's going to be a nice little holiday hangout. So yeah. 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 It can't be worse than Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig was atrocious. But I will tell you guys when the holiday special is scheduled. So be in the Discord for the announcement on that. Friday and Saturday, I'm taking those days off because I've had an extremely busy last couple of weeks. And yeah, like I think I'm just going to take those days off. I'm going to work on some projects. I'm hoping to get started on the next script for the next YouTube video. Well, there is a video that's about to release. We are on the final step. The video is done. The thumbnail is done. We're waiting on the logo. And once the logo is done, it's going to be released. And I hope you guys enjoy it. And it's really freaking good. And I'm excited. It's really good. I sat there and like, I've been really proud of past videos as well. I've worked with some amazing people. And, you know, I think I did an okay job, you know, when I was doing everything by myself. But man, I finally am like, man, I feel like I'm finally hitting the point where I feel a little bit more professional about this than I used to be. That being said, there's more videos in the pipeline, including, yes, The one that was suggested from the subathon. Actually, I picked 2 topics that were suggested, and I'll make shorter videos because I don't think those require as much.
Confirmed.
They probably won't be
Sending
20 minutes.
supplies.
Actually, one of them might end up being 20 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, Friday and Saturday, I'm taking some time to rest and probably do some holiday stuff around the manor. Sunday, we'll be back with Paper Mario as we have been. Now, here's a caveat. Here's a caveat. In case you guys have not heard, Cap is sick. I am doing my best to not be near Cap. He is doing his best to not be near me. However, Cap is sick and germs exist and pets and stuff. And it's entirely possible that I end up sick this week or next week or something. So if the schedule changes because of that, you know, it is what it is. Even if I'm sick, I'll try to be at the hangout in the Kisa Discord. Even if I'm muted the whole time. And I'll just be like typersing. But yeah, just a little heads up. Hopefully I don't get sick halfway through this stream. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. My desk is wood. So yeah. Also, I did not clean my desk off nearly as much as I wanted to for this stream, but you know, it is what it is. I have a bad habit of saying yes to too many things, and I knew that I probably should have taken yesterday off entirely, but I didn't, so oopsies. Will he still nerf dart you? I mean, he can nerf dart me from the hallway. Exactly, that's kind of, I mean, it could be worse, but it could definitely be better. It could definitely be better. Anyways, that is the schedule. I hope there's something on there that speaks to your heart and makes you excited for this week. Next week should be more of a return to normal. I guess the darts would have germs. Oh well, I guess he'll shoot me with his. I think he just has a cold. Honestly, he'll shoot me with his cold germs. But yeah, next week should be a little bit more normal, I believe. Just a little note. I know I'm going to the dentist this week. I'll probably have to go to the dentist quite a bit because I have some work that needs to be done. Oopsies. The years of not having dental insurance caught up to me. And I've got a few cavities I need filled and stuff like that. So I already know I do, so you know, yay. Gonna need that hype train. Oh, whatever. They don't gotta do nothing. So yeah, I gotta get some dental work done. I'm hoping that I don't have to take off like much stream time for it. But there's a chance that I might have to in the coming months. So yeah, yay. It is what it is though. I gotta get some of it done before the new year as well. So because I do have dental insurance now. But I didn't for a long time.
Hi.
I didn't for a long, long time. Hi, Pizza. Hi, Milkers. Tracker, thank you for the 7 stream streak. And also Tavarius, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, I may have a splinter in my finger. I'm not sure yet. I don't know how to tell. There's like a dot, but I think it's blood. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm like, man, I really hope I don't have to go to the doctor. Oh, okay, thank you. Does it hurt if you push it? Like a little? Like a smidge, but it also bled, so I don't know. I keep shining a little, like a light on it. I never found the beetle. I never found that stupid freaking beetle. Probably got something in there. I might have to go to the doctor to take a look because I really can't tell. Please don't lose fingy. It'd be my left pointer. Tip, which would be unfortunate, I think. The beetle went into Boob Holla. The beetle like clipped into a parallel universe. But yeah, I think I might have to. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do because I legitimately cannot see if there's something in there, and I'm scared of going to the doctor and there being nothing. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess I could go to urgent care, be like, there might be something in my finger, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel dumb. I feel a little stupid. But it is what it is, I guess. Better be safe than sorry. Hi, Winter Gust. Wow. Let me think. Anything else to yappers about? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I do need to go to the general practitioner again. So, like fairly soon. It's about time I get all my yearly blood work done. I have lost weight since last year, so she'll be happy. Hi, Sly! Thank you for the 370 stream streak. Whoa, that's a big number. That's a big freaking number. Thank you so much. And Finnick, thank you. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for swinging by. Minus, thank you so much. Dude, 10K is crazy. I remember when I hit affiliate. I hit affiliate kind of quickly, which you'd think that I would be, I don't know. I have feelings about that. Lemmy, hello, thank you. I hit affiliate kind of quickly, but I honestly had a really big VTuber family. And so that's like, I think why I hit affiliate really fast is I had just a lot of VTuber siblings coming by and checking the stream out. I remember hitting affiliate. I remember thinking to myself, it's never gonna get, like, we're never hitting another milestone again. Like, just, it's never, like, we're never getting past this point. Like, it's fine. This is what happens to a lot of streamers. That's okay, you know? And then we hit partner, and I was shocked. And then, like, 10K, I'm just like, psh, my brain is blown. Aww. Dude, Joe Cat was so fun. That collab was great. I didn't want to, like, fangirl super hard. That's why I was like, I didn't say anything. But I've actually watched Joe Cat stuff for a very, 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 very long time. And so the concept of getting to meet Joe Cat was like, my brain was exploding a bit. I've watched his stuff for, it has to be at least like 5 years minimum. I mean, his videos are the videos that I like learned how to play Monster Hunter, learned how to play D&D. I'm a DM now. Like, and he was so fun. Like, even before this stream, like, you know, I didn't say anything to him about it because I didn't want to like put him on the spot or anything or make him feel uncomfortable. But, you know, he was just so like, he came in and it was like we'd known each other for a long time. We were just yapping and having a great time. But yeah, it was great getting to talk to him and play the game, and it was such a fun time. It's finally your birthday. Whoa, happy birthday, Braun. What the heck? Happy birthday. Dude, it's like, I think I know like 4 people whose birthdays are today. That's crazy. Happy birthday. But yeah, welcome in, Puffles. Yeah, getting to collab with Joe Cat, I was like, oh my gosh. He's so cool. He's so cool. You know?
Is someone needing a smiting?
I forgot his voice was different now. Yeah, I hope we get to do it again. And he was so sweet. He rated me after. I was like, you did not have to do that. You did not have to do that. Oh my gosh. Creature does not like these. I do remember that the banned word list I got from Pisani. So that makes sense. Hi, Dusk. Smite is borked today, but it's borked on purpose. It's borked on purpose because you guys are going to be pure for my celebration stream, right? You know, Divine Dragons, we're good friends with Santa. We're really good friends with Santa. You better watch out. Hey, don't you... Joe Cat's so cool and you kicked his butt in Mario Party. How could you, dude? I said next time I'm gonna get cooked. I know it. Oh. In exchange for doing it again, how Booker core of you. But what if I don't want to be? Santa's gonna give you something worse than coal. He's gonna give you. He's gonna make you fart moan. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't like that. Never mind. Never mind. Do we get a group smiting tomorrow? I won't be here tomorrow, but if you guys want to be. You're cucking my cookies. Yeah? Yeah, it was a fun collab. It was a super fun collab. I told them I'm down again for sure. I told them I'm down again if we ever want to do it again. I need more fellas to play Marpar with. Even the Coupathlon, I actually really like that mode. I really like that mode. I gotta learn more about 40k too. I released part 2 of the 40k shorts on Saturday. Did someone say Marty Party? There you are. I summoned you. Marty Party. I played Mario Party with Liari, Glossy, and Joe Cat on Saturday, and I kind of dominated. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Congrats on 10K! Thank you so much, Daniel! Thank you so much! Did you watch Astartes? I learned that word is also a fertility goddess. Did you know that? Oh yeah, we still need to put in Eggman. I have that on my list. I have that on my list of things to add. I didn't quite get to that. For a what? A fertility goddess. Oh, I think that's a 40k word. I know that's a 40k word. I have a third one already made. It's queued up. It's queued up, ready to go. We have to introduce you to the way we play Mario Party around these parts. I'm scared. I'm scared. It's movie quality? I'll have to look at it. Adeptus, yes. I was like, it's Adeptus Astartes or Astartes Adeptus. I can't remember. Did you get mine? I can't remember. Oh wait, I saw yours, but I haven't added any of those in yet. You're gonna forget about us little people? Joke's on you. I forget about myself. A lot. Be scared. I am scared a lot too. I was talking to Aiko and Eve yesterday. I was like, I don't know how I get into these situations where I end up meeting people and ending up like, I just don't know. I do remember when I met Daniel. I rated Daniel. I'm like, I feel like I just end up meeting people. And then I'm like, that was crazy. How did that happen? Space King? What is Space King? I remember rating Daniel because I'd been following Good Vibes Gaming for a long time. And I rated Daniel, and I don't remember what we were playing that day. But I do know Daniel was playing Banjo-Tooie, and Banjo-Tooie had just come out on NSO. I just end up meeting people in like, oh yeah, I know that guy. Like, I feel like I do that a lot. People are like, you know everyone. I'm like, I really don't. But I feel like the world is small. Spano, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. We're getting close to 2 years. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 21 months. Wow. As being the hardest Banjo-Tooie defender, I defend that game too. I think it's the best Metroidvania. It is a great Metroidvania. They're surprisingly small, yeah. Because then like, then we were both on Tarvalds separately. And then like, yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like it's really small. And like, I had known Yo Schiller for a while. I didn't know you also knew Yo Schiller. It was like a whole thing. Yeah. I should learn the Tui rando. I should learn it one of these days. I need to know the game better. Hi, Murphy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a claw cam today. We're gonna be doing a claw cam, and then yeah, exactly. Scooter. It's like, dude, it's like you just end up knowing people, and it's like, oh yeah, that guy, you know. Yeah. You had to kick Aki's butt. That episode that y'all were on, I would have done so bad. I would have done so bad. I was like, I'm so glad I did not make it into this one. Monka. DK64. Oh, no. Aki, orange is orange. Aki. Them's fighting words. Okay, listen. DK64 is also really good. Oh, Leaflet Pelago 3. I ended up finishing Star Fox 64 last night.
Listen.
And oh, look, here's Pyrrhic. See? Another person that was also on Tarvalds that I met through totally different, I think. Although you did submit one of the questions that was in my episode of Tarvalds. I remember that. Hi, Legion. Is better than the AP. I should probably do that. Whoa, look at my head. But yeah, I just end up meeting people. I remember, I don't know if I'm not allowed to say this and you want to bonk me later, that's totally fine. I remember Pyrrhic emailed me like, hey, come be in my documentary. And I was like, hell yeah. And then I proceeded to panic the whole time beforehand. I even wrote my answers down for everything I thought you were going to ask me. And then I didn't even reference the paper once. I didn't even reference it. I was like, I don't know what he's going to ask me. Oh God, what do I know about this thing? And then, yeah. Yeah. My best friend, Kevin Bacon. Isn't that an actor? Is scary. You know, I should ask people to do collabs like that. I really should. I've been thinking about that. The one with the big nose? That doesn't really narrow it down. What? I don't know who people are. You're great. It was good talking. Yeah, then we ended up yapping an extra 2 hours after the interview. Oops. Oops. Tarvald is how I found you. Wait, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But you know who Ben Starr is? Okay, listen. That's true. I wish I had met Ben Starr. Neko is jealous. Neko got to meet Ben Starr and have Ben Starr pilot his VTuber. And I think that's fantastic. Also, that means Ben Starr knows what a VTuber is. And I think that is also amazing. Yapping for an extra 2 hours. This time it was not to the Forest Maze song. We played Mario Party together. What the hell? Why did I not know that? I want to play Mario Party with Ben Starr. Hello? Hey, wait, I want to play Mario Party with that guy. We split meat to, oh, I do remember you saying something about splitting meat with Ben Starr, and I was like, is this a fancy way to say we had lunch? Seems like cursed knowledge. I mean, I would have to find the picture, but hold on. I could probably find the picture. Hold on. Yeah, Neko got to meet Ben Starr, and there's a video of Ben Starr piloting Neko's model. Hold on. I know I saw, yeah, hold on. I mean, I went to Fan Expo Denver, and I told Charles Martinet, look at Amalia 1.0, I told Charles Martinet what a VTuber was. He was pretty interested in the whole idea. He asked me if Nintendo let me stream video games. And I said, yeah. I said, no, yeah. They have like rules about streaming the games now. You're like, you're allowed to, but you have like, you know, rules you have to follow. Yeah. Look, Amalia 1.0. I also have a cartridge signed by him. A Mario 64 cartridge. He's so freaking nice. I want to split meat with a voice actor. Me too. How long until he pilots Jimbo? We gotta get Ben Star a Jimbo VTuber model. Did you lick the cartridge? No, it feels sacred, you know. It would be defiling it, you know. Yes. He piloted a Mario head. I was explaining to him that it was like very similar to that, and he was intrigued. He was really intrigued by the idea of VTubers. Rusty Chickens, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I actually have 2 things signed from him. I have a poster as well that's signed. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe poster. But yeah, I have a picture with Mr. Charles Martinet. This is from 2024. Yeah, 2024 is when I saw him at the convention. I specifically went to go see him. Him and I didn't get to talk to him, but I saw Neil Newbon as well. Another absolutely lovely guy. Wish I could have gotten to talk to him, but it was not in the cards. He was like, he arrived at the very end of the convention, did his panel, then it was like closing time. Dude, he's like a happy guy, and I don't know, like Mr. Charles Martinet he's just very cool. He's a very cool dude. I adore that fella. I want him to adopt me. Please adopt me. Charles, please adopt me. I'll be a good dragon child. I'll be a good dragon child. We can play funny Mario game together. What the fuck? Yo, I just checked my DMs. Daniel, what the fuck? He just sent me a selfie with Ben Star. That's so cool. One of these days, I'm gonna meet him. I'm gonna meet Ben Star. Also, probably Daniel. What a flex. I'd probably, I don't know, I'm such a shy person. I was so nervous before meeting Charles. I think if I saw Ben Star, I'd be like, you're real. You're like a real dude. That's crazy. One day I met MacGyver. Wait, really? Well, I don't know. Like, I could have met Leon Kennedy's VA recently, but I chickened out. Also, I don't think he was doing pictures or anything. He was just like there. He was like, "Hey, I'm Leon." He had a huge line too. Of course, he had a huge line. Also, there are a few people. There are lots of people there. I think I potentially have the chance to meet Elijah Wood. And if I meet Elijah Wood, I'm going to walk up to him and I'm going to be like, dude, I loved you so much in The Legend of Spyro. Lord of the Rings, what's that? You were so great at Spyro, you know? Just see his reaction. I met tons of famous people. Wait, really? Oh, man. Elijah Wood. Oh, boo. Boo. Yeah, you flexed in my DMs. What the frick? He'll take you to Isengard for that. Good. I feel like I don't feel like that. They are just people. I know that logically. It's just, look, it's the self-image thing. It's the how the fuck did I end up here thing. It was the how the fuck did I end up here? Oh wait, we didn't add White Among Us gay sex back. Hey, we can add White Among Us gay sex back and the orgy. I forgot Dave turned those off because we were worried there was going to be shared chat and we didn't want to traumatize Joe Cat's chat. We were fine with traumatizing Liari's, but we were like, oh, maybe we don't traumatize Joe Cat's chat. What? Oh. Oops. I ask myself how I got here daily. Yeah. I was... Oh, Alexandra, thank you for the tier 1 to official GVG. Let's go. A Sin City movie? I've never actually seen a Sin City movie. Wild way to feel for a 10-hour Yav stream. Hi, Loop! We're gonna be playing Star Fox Adventures at some point today. Probably towards the end, maybe? Oh, there we go. There's the White Among Us gay sex. Not Termalia. Yeah. I was a little like, you know, imposter syndrome-y this last week when I, you know, got the invite to the collab that was on Saturday, but I was like, you have nailed all the other collabs, Amalia. Statistically speaking, you will be okay. And I was like, what is this? Statistically speaking, I'll be okay. What is this logic? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Alexandra. That was very sweet of you. Please do not nail
Among Us Case X. What if I told you one of them was an imposter?
And then the collab went great. And I was like, hell yeah. Banana. No, I just get worried that I'm gonna come off as like annoying. I'm like, what if I'm annoying? It's okay. Wait, what day is it? Hold on. 1 second. Let me look. Oh wait, no, I pulled up my horoscope. That's not what I'm looking for. Hold on. Monka. Oh, yeah, see, I'm PMSing, so that's why. I'm PMSing, that's why. Listen. The anxiety goes crazy. It goes crazy during that phase, okay? I just go crazy. Do you have a P.O. box? I'm looking at getting one. When I get one, I'll let you guys know. There is a place not close, but not far, that I'm thinking about getting one at. That I could easily pop through the portal and grab that, or have someone swing by and grab it. I blew myself. That was insane. I was like, I'm happy for you. I think. I always have to make sure it's like, okay, Amalia, it's Yo Schiller. Don't start yelling about Old Man Yowie. He will beat you up. Someone is flexible. Exactly. Hmm. But yeah, I remember when I was telling Cap, I was like, I'm gonna be at a collab with someone, and it's someone that we've watched their content. And we've watched it for a very long time. And it was funny, because Cap was like, Arlo? And I was like, no. I mean, that would also be crazy. Yes, that would be very crazy. But no. Yes. Yeah, I fear coming off as awkward or annoying. But I remember telling him, I was like, it's Joe Cat. And we're just like, how did I get here? How did I get here? Well, Arlo would be crazy. I do consider Arlo my Kamiyoshi. I think that you guys would have to check up on me, though. That'd be like, you guys would have to check up to see if I'm still breathing. If you match the level of cringe, then neither of you are. That's true. You gotta vibe match the level of cringe. Oh. There was a Monster Hunter Wilds live today, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, I hope everyone stays safe. I did hear that there was a tsunami alert.
Location confirmed.
Monka. Oh, hi, Vlad. Thank you for the care package. I did hear that there was a tsunami alert. Yeah. Have they delayed it to another day entirely, I would imagine? I feel like I'm lagging. Am I lagging to you guys? I do have a lot of things pulled up.
Hi.
Bum 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 bum. We've also got a severe flooding alert here. Monka. I think it is blue skies and happy here in Avalon, as far as I know. Bum 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 bum. So you're in the clear? Why do you always say exactly as I feel? I swear we're like same brain constantly. Me and you, Pyrrhic, we're just same brain. Same brain. I'm just like, you know, if anyone thinks that they're like, you know, if anyone says that they're scared of being annoying, I'm like, no. You cannot be worse than me. And then you mean it with your whole chest, you know? You only know Joe Cat from, I mean, that was a huge song, you know? And I thought it was a banger. Frankly, I like his Kobolds in a Trench Coat song too. I remember sending that to my D&D party. It's hot in Cali, which is nice for vacay. It is actually kind of not too bad here. Kind of not too bad. Kind of decent for like, you know, maybe some pants and like a light jacket. Yeah, the getting shit for that song never made sense to me. It was very dumb, and yeah, people should not have been that way to him at all. It was so uncalled for. Kev, thank you for the 390 stream streak. That's a year and change, and wow. Tell me when I can have the brain cell back. I eated it. Oops. Y'all got nothing on me for being annoying. I think we all hear our thoughts so much that we all just decided like we have to be the most annoying person ever, right? No, did it taste good? It kind of popped like one of those like bobas, those like popping bobas that you get at Froyo. It tasted kind of like mango. Yeah. Congrats on 10K. Thank you so much, Kobolds. Thank you. Acceptable. Dude, mango is really delicious. Hi, Ixie. No worries, Haley. Have a good one. Oh, you're doing one of your checks. Have fun. We're all the most annoying. Dude, we can all be the most annoying together. We can all be the most annoying together. Yippee! What is this from? This sounds so familiar. This sounds super familiar. Oh, this is Earthbound, isn't it? It sounds Earthboundy. Check this, pants grab. Oh. It's in all three Mother games? Oh. Golden Sun? I believe it is Earthbound, according to this. Turn a molly into a tree. What is my tree sona? Feels like it would be something that's hardwood. 'Cause I'm so hard. As in like cool. As in cool. Weeping Willow, is that because I'm a Pisces and I cry a lot? Tree Molly, yeah? Yeah. You're what? An acacia? Hard Molly, coolaris. It's true, dude. Watch this. Watch this. I'm so cool. See? Ever seen a redwood? I have. I've been to the redwoods in Cali. Heh. I'm cool. But now I look like a jerk. I'm wearing my sunglasses inside. I'm wearing my sunglasses inside like a fool. Back when you could drive through the one redwood tree, that's cool. The sandbox tree? I don't think I've heard of that one. Yeah, sunglasses inside in the winter. Look like a jackass. The cedar from the childhood that refused to die? In a good way or a bad way? I remember we had a tree like that, but I can't remember what it was called. But if I texted my sister, she would know. Because she hated that tree. She absolutely despised that tree. Wear sunglasses at night, inside in the winter? Yeah. Be that person. I had to wear sunglasses one time inside because I had an eye infection and it was at a funeral. And I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna look like a jackass. However, I have to. It's the deadliest tree. It's covered in spikes. The sap is poisonous and the fruits explode. Is this from Peak? Is this from Peak? It sounds like something from Peak. Am I as cool? Pass it on? I try to be. I try to be. I wonder what Cap's doing today. Quarantining himself. It's a real tree. Why did they call it sandbox tree, not like death kill you lethally tree? To hide their emotions cause Sag. Oh. That makes sense. It was in a very dark auditorium, but I still was like trying to hide my inflamed eye. But you are a dragon. That's true. The other name for that tree, the dynamite tree. Whoa, that sounds cool. I like that. The dynamite tree. Hope he's hydrating. He told me he was going to take meds and he was going to hydrate a lot today. And I was like, you better. He's been drinking that honey citron tea that I usually get. And apparently it's helping him a lot. Which is good because that's what that's supposed to do. The seeds explode when they are ready. Huh. That's wild, actually. Nature is crazy. Nature is crazy. Maybe I should rebrand into a sandbox tree. But every time I get like raided, I just explode. I just have someone animate me exploding. I hope he feels better too. I was like, please don't get me sick, but also please feel better. Also, I'm pretty sure there is something in my finger. I did that test that Abaddon was saying where you like run it over the spot, and I think I do feel something in my finger. I'll probably have to go get it looked at. Ugh. With a Nerf dart filled with vitamin C, that would also be wild. That would also be wild. You know what to do? I never know what to do. Joke's on you. I never know. Clip the spot and tweeze it out. Ow! I do have tweezers. I do have tweezers. Go be a responsible adult. I'll probably go. I don't even really have time tomorrow. But I guess I can make time. I don't really want to cancel my vocal lesson, but I guess I could, you know, on the chance that I need to go to the doctor before my other doctor visit. Man. Surely it won't be. Surely it's fine if I leave it until tomorrow, right? Surely it's fine. And cut the epidermis part. Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Band-aid it to be safe. Peepo doctor. Man, why did this have to happen? All I did was grab a rail that was outside. And it was, I guess, not shaved all the way. Peepo doctor. Outside scary, yeah. Outside scary. I'll go tomorrow morning. I'll go tomorrow morning. Have a look at what happened. Yeah, I think I have a splinter in my finger. And I've been like, surely it's not actually that bad, right? Like, surely it's not in there, but I think it is. Potential splinter. I can't decide if it's blood or if there's like something in there. But surely if I just, like, you know, tomorrow morning, I can wait until tomorrow morning, right? I don't want to have to, like, leave. Did you handle any wood? Yes. I grabbed a rail as I was coming up the stairs outside, and it was a new rail, and I think, yeah. You talk about weird ailments? I had a half sore throat. Oh, that's weird. Splinters do suck. I just let those work their way out. Is it raised and red? I can't really tell. It's like a little bit raised, maybe slightly. I can't really tell though. It's gonna sting later though. It's already kind of stinging. If Cap wasn't sick, I'd just have him look at it. I guess I could make him wear a mask. Leaf! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Leaflets. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, do you guys want to do some hand camming? And chat could look at it? I guess I could hold it up to the camera. I guess I could. Dragon hands? I know, I wore jewelry today. But the light wasn't working earlier. Chad is the doctor. Trinkets too? I know. Trinkets and stuff. Wait, I get to show you guys some of the stuff I found. Hold on. Let me look. There we go. By yapping, I know, procrastinating the 10-hour stream. Heaven forbid, right? Heaven forbid I procrastinate the 10-hour stream. All right. I do need to take a second. Have you gotten your stuff from the con? I have not. I have not, actually. They have my information. But I have not gotten it yet. I can ask if anyone's heard anything. But Let's look. And add them to the little horde. Sometimes I do, yes. Yeah, I wish I had gotten it. I need to ask. Did they check it? They better not have. It was their VTuber research club. They're usually really good about getting stuff to you. So it might just take a little bit. That's okay. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen and I'm gonna set get some of this situated. I need to take off my pop filter. Oh, she might be. Yeah. Yeah, she might be. Okay, I'm gonna... Well, hold on. Maybe I can do this while I'm talking to you guys. To be careful, because my left pointer is a little sore from the righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. I have a pop filter on my microphone, but it sticks out awkwardly for Handcam streams. So I usually just take it off, but I'll probably put it back the next time that I go to record something, which honestly should be sooner than later, but oopsies. Okay, that is not too bad. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Okay. Ugh. Need to not hit that, because that's the power cord. That'd be awkward. All right, guys, time for the Handcam part. Stream just dies. Okay. I am going to go to the BRB screen and see if I have this all set up correctly. Make sure it's all working. And like it was working this morning, but then before it's like not, right? But I will be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. Testing. Does this sound good to you guys? I had to move my mic in a very weird place. It sounds fine. Okay, it's above my head instead of below me, which is crazy. Which is crazy. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. Let's see. Let's kind of do this. It's the arm is being so fickle. I might have to get a new arm again because it's not wanting to move and stay in a place that is like really good. We don't have a whole lot of space to work with. My desk is not very like front and back wide. So just a warning. Just a warning. We don't have a lot of space to work with. There is one thing I want to grab. Hold on. Okay. Hopefully, this works. Hopefully. Your new arm goes crazy? Yes, I need new arm Rex, cause holy shoot. I got this one and it doesn't like to bend. It's like I will sit in this one position and then creak angrily. It's like, okay, hi Kicking. Let me grab my earbuds again before I forget. And I go, why am I talking into the nothingness? All right. Hopefully it goes on sale. Hell yeah. All right. We are... I think I just hit this button. Whoa. Oh no, guys, his tits! Monka. So you might see a black thingy over here. That is my phone stand because it's very big. Hi, everyone. It's a good day to be a hand lover, yeah? Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Got him. Who did the art? Oh gosh, I don't remember their name off the top of my head, but they're very good. I think it should be in the credits. Hello. Hello. I got bling. You guys like it? And Mama, yeah, this looks like grandma jewelry. That's because it is. Is it focused enough? Do I need to do more stuff? Okay. Oh wait, where's my model? Oh. My bad. Where are you guys? Oh, there we go. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, we're doing a Q&A as well. We have Q&A stuff. If you guys want to submit questions, it should be open. I think it's just !ask. Whoa. Die up. I guess we could do that. Peepo sit. What is that on the side? Oh, you want to see this? I didn't really clean it. You like him? You like him? He cushions my wrist every day. Every day. Here, I'll make this a little smaller. You might have questions now. See, look. He cushions me and it's really nice. And I just think that's great. You know? I just think that's great. What's your review? 10 out of 10? Really cushiony? 10 out of 10? Such devastation, right? Right? Soft handies. Good for the gripsons. Oh, do you hear that? Oh my god. It's my little joints. It's my little millennial joints. Here, hold on. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller. There we go. That way you guys can see my hands. I know you're here for that. You're here for my hands. Not the popping and creaking, yeah. I'm old now. Relaxing winter video game music. That is what this is, allegedly. Remember I did Puppet Show last time? Yeah? Yeah? Aye! Give me that. Rawr. Give me that cheese. I want to and then I bites it and I go hum. Hum. Talk to me in 7 years about old. You're not 7 years older than me. Oh, before we begin, I forgot to tell you this is a collab. Did I tell you guys that it's a collab? Did you guys? I've pulled the wool over your eyes. No, I'm not 33 yet. I forget sometimes that I'm not 33 yet. I keep forgetting. Booker gonna hop up soon? I don't know where he is. I was gonna grab him. It's actually a collab with Banana Cat. Whoa! Whoa! No, it's actually a collab with Fisani. Fisani, you want to come here for a second? That's crazy. Look, it's Fisani. La la la, la la la, Fisani. Dude, it looks just like her, right? Is the mic broken? Yes. Well, it's turned off for a reason. The reason is that you're all going to be good during my celebration stream, right? No, don't fart moan. You can't just face reveal her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Her knee fragment. Dude, I found it. Isn't that crazy? Actually, I found this in my garage the other day and I was like, holy shit, I know the bit we need to do with this. I know the bit we need to do. So yeah. Rock. Isn't it lovely? It's a lovely one. It's a lovely geode. It's very big. Look at, I mean, my hands are tiny, but like, you know. Thank you for that three stream streak. Holy moly. You're gonna eat it? Kind of looks like grape rock candy. Grape rock candy. But yeah, I found that. I was like, I gotta do a bit with that. Wow. It wasn't too expensive. I think it was, I found it at a store, a rock store. I'm a geologist child. Yes, this is a dinosaur, also made of rock. This was gifted to me.
A few moments later.
A few moments later. Dude, the tree star. Do you know the way to the Great Valley, chat? Do you know the way? No, Littlefoot. I don't know the way. We have to go through the great beyond. Wow. I think that's how Land Before Time went. I think that's how Land Before Time went. Hi, Hina. How are you today? Hello. When was the last time I did a Handcam stream? Was that like in July, maybe? It's been a while. Yeah, I got some little, I'm clumsy. I got some little, dinosaurs.
Miss.
I didn't miss. I had the first, yeah, I think I had the first like 6, 7, or 8 on VHS. What did I come into? I'm showing you guys my cool rocks. Because there's like 5. I think there's like 20 now. There's like 20. I also got these. These are also gifted. They're little mushrooms. They're also carved of stones. They're mushrooms, chat. Mushrooms. Mushrooms. They're nothing. They're nothing. They're not peepees. They're not peepees. Do you like the ice? Yes, I liked the dinosaur one especially. That was my favorite. Holy shit, it's Toad. Dude, I think my cat, one of them is hollering. Maybe she'll come by and say hi. Peter, no! Oh, hey, wait, you sell those? Wait, really? These were gifted to me, I think for my birthday 2 years ago. By one of my siblings. She was like, I know you like dinosaur. Here. You're not gonna believe though who I found in my closet, by the way. You guys are not ready for this. You guys are not ready. I just realized I don't have a next button for the questions. We'll get to them. We'll let you guys do exclamation point ask, exclamation point ask. If you wanna do like a question, I'll go through them at some point while we're doing the hand cam stuff. Ask, not ass. You guys are not gonna believe who I found. This is a relic from my past. He might even, oh god, he does have a lot of dust in his cleavage. That's crazy. Everyone who is anime and emo loved this guy. I forgot I had a figure of him. I found Sasuke in my closet. I found Sasuke in my closet. He doesn't really stand, dude, he's covered in dust still. But yeah. I found him. He doesn't really stand up super well. I think he was supposed to come with a stand maybe. But I don't know. Now do the Sasuke choke meme, oh my god. The copyright for this, it's like made in 2002. He finally came out, I guess. He's got stuff on his butt. Look at that. He's got stuff on his butt. Meow. Mama cat, you want to come say hi to chat? Come here. That's as good as I can snap. Old. Dude, there might be people in chat who were born that year. That's crazy. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Yeah. Oh, see, he's got a little bit of scuff on his hair too. But yeah, hi Scott. Hello. Finally, Naruto gets his boyfriend. You're never gonna believe though what Sasuke had. You're never gonna believe it. Is this your high school boyfriend? No, this is not Riku. What a twist. And yes, that is exactly the one you think it is. I don't know if I can get it to focus in on it very well. Da, 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 or whatever. One ring to rule them all. Kind of small, dude. Kind of, wait, hold on. Wait, it fits my pinky, kind of. Dude, it's literally the one ring. Don't tell Gollum. You shall not pass. Yeah, so I found these two in the same box, and I was like, that's crazy. I don't know why these two were together, but I love that for them, I guess. Let's see, I've got some other stuff to show you guys. Hold on. Where did Amalia go? I don't know. Dude, look, it's the Dink Donk bell. Oh, Bernard hates it. Dude, I'm literally Dink Donk. Amalia Dink Donk. Whoa, I feel like looking inside of a bell is kind of like lewd. It's the Pooh Bell! Yeah, I just rang this and Bernard was like, not having it. Not having it. have that to show you guys. Thought you guys would want to see that it's real. It's very real. And it looks like the one in the emote, which is crazy. Hi, Bernard. He's had kind of a sleepy, eepy morning. He's not been super happy about being awake today. Your new 3D model looks so realistic. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. It's like I can wave at you guys, dude. I got hand tracking. Hand tracking. Ooh. Do I have any? Oh. Important. She is here. My precious beloved. She is adorable. I have her in my hands. It's a Witoibi. Fold her hamster ears. Fold them out? Why would I do that to my daughter? My child. Have you seen what people have done to the plushie? Like what? Where'd you get the ring with the emeralds? This was given to me after one of my grandmas died. It was one of hers. And so it's a rhinestone. It's not really an emerald, but yeah, she passed away, and I was given this ring. I believe this one was also hers. And then I think this was my mom's here. There was this situation with milk. I don't know. I don't know if do I want to know? Do I want to know what you guys did to poor Ebi? Wait, I feel like there was more. Where did I put all this stuff? Where did I put it? I've already shown you guys that. Those are my pins. Wow. Mike punted it. Oh wait, I have seen the poi poi shooting hoops with the EB plushie. You guys can look at my awful nails. I forgot to paint them. I'm sorry. I chew them like a little heathen. Oh wait, I know we did this last time, but for old time's sake, yes, it's still here. Next to my desk every day. Every day, dude. Oh my god. Wait, if we put Eve in space, she could be Star Fox. Next to my bed. Yes, it's my bedtime reading. My bedtime reading. Oh wait, I can show you guys some stuff that you guys have sent to me. Did I show you guys people pooping Kerbo last time? I don't know if I did. And Marina? I got these. These were gifted to me. The S looks like a 5. Wait, what S? Hi, Jonah! Hello. Have you guys seen people pooping Kerbo and Marina? I adore them. Where did Kirby eat? Is this proof that Kirby has a butthole? Is this the proof that we needed? This not official merch? This is not official merch. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I did show you guys all of my standees last time. It is fan made. It is fan made. This, I believe, was also gifted to me, the Flygon. This might have been gifted by Argo. I should have written down who gifted what. I'm bad. I'm bad at member. Hold on. I know the model is going crazy right now, but hear me out. I'm leaning over. Okay. You thought it was official? Maybe it was. But yeah, I got a little Flygon keychain now. Yippee! It's got the little like sparkles in it. Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Wait, did I grab anything else to show you guys? Not really. Oops. Oops. I do have a few other like rocks, crystal rocks, but I just collect rocks of all shapes and sizes. I was gonna do, because I found some of my old schoolwork. I was gonna see if there was some like essays or like old journals to read to you guys, but I didn't have a chance to go look through that box. I need to go do that. I think that'll be the next time. I was also thinking about we do a Handcam stream where I play with Play-Doh and I try to make things. Like maybe chat can try to, I don't know, convince me to make things, and I try to make them to the best of my ability. I think that'd be kind of funny. But yeah, I have some ideas for Handcam streams in the future. I really struggled with kind of coming up with something for today's, but I did find a Lego kit that I had not started. I have 2 plant Lego kits. I started one over a year ago, and then there's this one that I have not done yet. And this one, I will show you guys in a minute. I'm gonna move this bell and all that. I love having this L-shaped desk. I just wish I had more space this way. So someone's gonna ask for a dick. Is that gonna get me banned? I don't know if that's gonna get me banned or not. Hold on. It's not a bonsai tree. Hold on, come on, EB. If EB shows up, we will show EB the EB. It is this one. Oh, it's upside down. Here we go. It is this one. It's been a little bit scuffed up, but that's okay. It's just the box. It's just the box. But yeah, it's this one. Just gotta say it's a mushroom. That's true. I could do that. It's a plum blossom botanical collection. 18 plus. 18 plus. This one is not for small fellas. 327 pieces. That's more than 4. Holy moly. Wait. Hi, son. Hope you're doing good. Look at this. It's pretty, isn't it? Are you 18 plus? I am. You should hear how my joints are creaking. You should hear how it's all creaking. How will she show up in chat? Oh, that's so true. Oh, what did I just knock down? Uh-oh. Well, okay, that couldn't have been important. Wait, did I show you guys Jeff last time? Oh, wait, I never showed you guys this. Whoa. Whoa, look. Look. Oh my God. It's just like when we were kids. But it's for the Switch. This was actually gifted to me in person by Varen. Varen gifted this to me when we met each other the first time in person. Varen's the only person who has seen me in real life, and he's seen me twice. Yeah, so this is what I use for a lot of the N64 games. I've not been using this for Paper Mario, though. I should. For next Paper Mario stream. I need to charge it, though. If you ask me what this is, I'm banning you because you'll be underage. I have not been using it. I forgot to charge it every time. And I was like, God damn it. God damn it. Because it's like sitting here next to the Switch. And I was like, frick. I forgot about it. Oh wait, I have to show you guys Jeff. This is Jeff. I got him at a Renaissance fair. Do you like Jeff? I would die for Jeff, honestly. I'm gonna bop you. I should have been using it. I am a failure. I was gonna, I do have a big box of games. I don't know if it would fit on my desk, but I'll try to find a day to go through them and we could, or I guess like pull some out and we can go through what I found. Dude, I love Jeff. Jeff, my beloved. This is the finger with the splinter. You guys can't really tell, but it's that weird dot thingy right there. We love Jeff. Jeff is a good noodle. Good Jeff. We love Jeff. Jeff is good boy. Jeff actually, he used to ride on my boom arm for a while because he can like wrap around it. Oh, I should have brought the new ornament I got for my Christmas tree. I got a Nintendo controller, like a old classic Nintendo controller ornament that I saw at Michael's, and I was like, I need this for my tree. That's true. I am, without corrective lenses, I am very, very hard of seeing. I can't see very good at all. I would be cooked if I didn't have glasses on. I could not even read chat. Like, hold on. Hold on. Immersion moment. Wait. Hold on. Immersion moment. Watch this. Is that crazy or what? Dude, I took off my glasses. Now you guys can see him. Hopefully you don't see my face. Although I did put on makeup today. Whoa! You guys are going crazy. I know you are. I can't read it, but you know. Those are so thick-ass lenses. They are. They are. They are thick-ass lenses. That's because my ass can't see. Yeah. I have -7. -7 contact lenses, and my glasses prescription is worse. Worse than that. The bell was more reflective. It's okay. I was like, okay, so real talk, I dyed my hair on Friday. I haven't been able to wash my hair because I have to let the cuticles close. I can't wash my hair until tonight, but I'm probably just gonna wait until tomorrow morning. So yeah. My hair is a mess because I'm waiting for the cuticles to close. But I did do my makeup today. Just in case I accidentally flashed you guys my face. I know, greasy hair upon me, but I dyed it. That's why. You have to let the cuticles close so the dye sticks in your hair. I'm looking. I think I showed you guys that stuff. I didn't see nothing. Good. Good. Thumbs up. Is it green? Yes. It's definitely green. Smile. Cuticles? What is it called? Not cuticles. I was just saying words. There's a is it follicles? It might be. I thought it started with the C though. There's like a special thing. There's a special part of the hair that has to close. I don't think it's follicles though. I think it's a different word. It has to close to capture the dye, and it takes 72-ish hours. 48 to 72. I can't remember. This is a nice Lego kit. Is it? I can't remember who gifted this to me. I think it was my sister. I kind of told myself I wasn't going to do a Lego kit hand cam because I'm kind of hopeless when it comes to Legos. I'm really bad at reading. I'm really bad at reading instructions. Oh wait, I can show you guys my fidget ring that I wear sometimes for stream. It is kind of tarnishing though, so I'm gonna try to like fix it. But yeah, hi. I have a little fidget ring. Look, it's got a little spinny sun. You can spin it. Sometimes if I'm nervous, I wear this. The hair cortex. Hi, Havoc. Yeah, it's really nice. My little sister got me that. Oh, I have these. These are actually caps, but I was borrowing them for a project. Ooh, you guys can see my freckle-ass arms. These are dice, but you use them to make encounters in D&D. So it's like, oh, this is the loot dice. You're going to find scrolls or gems or magical weapons. Gas traps. Oh, it was cuticles. See, I'm right. My immersion. Oh my god, imagine your VTuber has fingers. Pitfall trap. Yeah, it's how you like, so you roll it and it's like, oh, you know, you're gonna fight an elemental. Oh, you're gonna fight an undead, you know, that kind of thing. And then this is how this has like tiles on it, and then you just design it based off of what you roll. It's really interesting. I got capped these, but I've been using them recently for something. Oh my god, my hand is too fucking small to grab all of them. My tiny ass little hands. Oh, you have this one? Perfect. You can guide me. You can guide me. Small fingers. I was gonna do something holiday-y, but I really didn't have anything holiday-y to do. That's what the guidebook is for? That implies that I can read. Oh, you guys can watch me fail at opening this too. Smile. You start by consuming the pieces? Wait. Why is this perforated? Am I supposed to poke my finger through that? Dude, my finger's tiny. From green to red? I mean, this is red. I can't change my hair on this model. I don't have the way to do it. Or the perms. I don't have the perms, honestly. I need perms. I use my thumb to poke it. Look at how tiny my thumb is. This is my thumb. It's small. I did think about, you know, maybe there's something I could slap on my model. What? My thumb ain't a PP. No, gnome? You cooked in the ham? Hand, not ham. Anyways, I have tiny hands. Poke hard like you're bullying your sibling. Glurm. No! Fuck you. Just use it. Oh, wait. I think we got it. I think we got it. Holy shit. I did it! It took both of my fingers! Uh-oh. Monka. If you sprain your tiny thumb, someone will clip it. Good. Make it into content. If I injure myself, we might as well just make it into content, right? Oh, we're doing it. We're breaking in. Is strength your dump stat? I thought it was intelligence. I thought that was my dump stat. Am I just boned? Did I break this? This looks broken. And everything else is Why do you do this to me? Oh wait, I could show you guys my gamer sub shaker. It's not a sussy one. It's just the gamer subs one. I don't know. I thought Eve had like long fingers. Hold on. Tiny hands. Oh, it's okay. Small hands are good at fine little doing things sometimes, you know, like hot wiring a car, right? That's just how you hot wire a car, right? Or like pickpocketing or puppet shows, I guess. Or like a raccoon. This is only a fraction of my power. Is insane. Bro, is that gonna end up in the dragon clip stuff? If you want to submit a question, I think it's !ask. We do have a widget up there. We'll start going through that shortly. I'll need to reach my keyboard though, and I just realized I put my keyboard really far away. That's a great No! No, ask! Not ass! It's not ass! Be careful, I almost knocked over the Teach us how to hotwire car. All right, guys, we gotta. You have to make this wire and this wire have a yowie, okay? Stop! Oh my god, we're gonna have to get an exclamation point ass now. You guys are crazy. I'm gonna look into mod chat. It's gonna be like, can you believe this? Can you believe this dragon? But what would ass even do? I don't even know. I'm really good at breaking things, by the way, so, like, especially boxes. I'm sorry. Lerm. Okay, that was supposed to do that. Yeah, I'm wholesome. You hear that, chat? I'm wholesome. You're lewd. Listen to Menace. I'm wholesome. You're lewd. I would never do anything weird or lewd. There's definitely not clips about that or quotes. I am wholesome. I am wholesome. Wholesome, wholesome, wholesome. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to... Brother, what is this? What is this? Gifted sub to Lewd Dragon? I'm sorry, what is this? No, you don't get to move chat and have me not point at it. No. Hold on. Creature, damn it, creature, get out of the way. I see you. Asses are a natural part of the body. That's true. It's normal. It's natural to have an ass. Do you know what this does to my ADHD brain? This makes me nervous. Why are there so many pieces? This has a 1 on it. This has a 2 on it. This has a 3 on it.
The only ass that's natural is your assistant Cap.
Wow. Is he an ass? Oh god, it's thick. Okay, so I guess 1 comes before 2 and 3. Dragons have a cloaca. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, it's a song from that one thing. I know her? You know who? Those numbers are the order. I was thinking perhaps that was the case. Hi, Attic. How are you? I thought about trying to do terrarium making, but I thought maybe I'd make some by myself so I can get like a good rhythm down for it before I show you guys and make a fool out of myself. Uh-oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, so confession, I've never built Legos before. This is my first time. I'm new, so be gentle. I'm new. This is my Legos cherry that's being popped live on twitch.tv. I never got to play with Legos when I was a kid. I had Playmobil and Lincoln Logs. So, oh no, it's in French. All right, Elaine. Time to do some quick reading. Glossy, have a good lurky. You gotta chew one of the Legos. Is that like what you do? You had the cheap Legos? We were poor back then. We were poor. I'll backseat you. Let's go. That's true. Leggy is French. It's a picture book. You can read pictures. Can I? Can I? Oh, God. We have to find that and that. Hi, Murphy. Sorry, when I was struggling to open the box, I knocked something loose in my throat. Wait, yeah, I want to read. I want to do some reading. Creating decor that draws inspiration. This is not about the plant. This is about what we're doing. What the... With the plum blossom. Hold on. Oh god, what is happening here? This is a mess. The plum tree flower has long been a popular motif in traditional art. In a tradition that spans more than 1,000 years, it is often portrayed in ink and wash paintings amidst a classic quartet of beautiful plants, known as the Four Gentlemen or the Four Noble. Yowie flower. Yowie flower. No, no, no. The Four Old Gentlemen or the Four Noble Ones. Together, they represent the virtues and the continuous circle of the four seasons: the plum tree, winter; the orchid, spring; the bamboo, summer; and the chrysanthemum, autumn, sprouting its vibrant crimson blossoms in the coldest months. The plum tree reminds us of our inner beauty and grace in times of adversity. The BL tree. Can we read the non-English parts? Okay. La fleur de prunier. Prunier, sorry. La fleur de prunier est depuis longtemps un motif populaire dans l'art traditionnel. How's my French? How's my French? Is it like poop from a butt? Okay, let me try Spanish. Por un largo tiempo, la flor de ciruelo ha sido un motivo popular en el art tradicional. Guys, I think I'm too American for this. I'm sorry. Show me the German. I don't think there is a German one, is there? I think it's French, Spanish, and English only. Yeah, it looks like it's only those three. Sorry, they said that the Germans can't play Legos, I guess. I'm sorry. Or the Dutch. Sorry, Kinnan. Or the Italians. or the Japanese. Or the Chinese. I guess, only the French. Literally anyone who speaks Spanish, that's a lot of countries. And anyone who speaks English, you guys are the only ones that get to play Legos. The Danish toy? I do not know the Danish toy. Lego was made in Poland? They speak Polish there, yeah? Wait. That's a language, right? That's a language. Okay, we have to open this now. Okay? We have to open this. Amalia, yes, Leo? Yes. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot polish. I'll start with one kit, then you end up with 10. Yeah, that's what I feel like is gonna happen to me. Probably. Okay, so that's this one, maybe? No, it doesn't look like that one. Fuck. Okay. No, maybe it's this one. I need like oh, wait. I think it's those. Okay. Okay. We got this one. And we got this one. And it goes in the square hole, right? Right? Like, am I already doing it wrong? There's a Danish. Oh. It's from the Danes. Dump that bag and sort by color. I don't know if I have space for that. I believe it is. We have done the thing. How does it go on? Oh, like that? Is that how it does it? Guys, look, there's a little peephole hole. Guys, look at my people hole. Look, people hole. When did they stop being yummy pastries? Yeah, exactly. Girl, get a container. The only container I have is my bra, and that's a booby container. It'll be fine. We got this. We got this. It's fine. Nice people hole, thanks. It's organic. Actually, it's not. It's plastic. It's plastic. Okay. So we people did step 1. Now we have to people do step 2. We have to find those. I'm scared. What if I'm too stupid to play Legos? What if I'm too dumb? You know what? We'll do a question. I've done step 1, so we can do a question. Hold on. Let me just... hold on. Next. Let's do a question. No, is that not? Is that not the thingy? It said it was the thingy. Oh, no. Oh, exclamation point. Question. Question. Do you have a oh wait, maybe I do have to do start. I got this literally yesterday and I didn't read the instructions. Smile. What other, you know what? I'm gonna look at stream elements. I don't know why it's not starting. Wait, now it says I have another one. Hold on. I'm looking. I'm looking. Dude, it's Kirby music. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking. It is. What are the commands? The commands are... It was working last night. Of course it was. Okay, commands. Start. I guess we do next. Well, it's already open. So next. Why is it not doing next? Maybe I have to clear the cache really quick. What the heck? Nest? That's not what I wanted. Here. I'm gonna scream. You were working literally yesterday. Let's see. But it's adding the questions. That's the crazy part. It is the same one we use for Yapcast. Mods, you guys have the ability to use the commands as well. I don't know if we need to do exclamation point next or something, or I don't know. You guys should have perms. Is it working? Oh. Now it's working. I guess. It is working now. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you guys doing? Are you guys excited for... I don't know, the week? Excited for... None of these look like the ones I'm looking for. Are you guys excited? I don't know, is there something fun happening this week? I'm gonna get all the little brown ones, I guess. What is this? I guess this is also a part of it. I don't know. Ooh. Game Awards, yeah. I did try start. I have exams this week. Oh, that sucks. I hope you do well, and I hope they're not too stressful. I hope they're like all the easy, like breezy, beautiful cover girl questions. You know, they're like, oh yeah, I know the answer to that. Hold on. I'm gonna be picking out all these brown ones, I guess. Little concert? Hell yeah, little concert. Surely these don't need to, these are not from this, right? Or are they? I don't know yet. You like a tray? I don't got room for that. You know what? We YOLO. We're gonna have to YOLO. I think this is, okay, so we need one. We need 4 of these. Glarm. Dude, what is this? This doesn't even look like a Lego. That was a big ring. Oh, hi, Argo! Hello! Yeah, I blinged myself out today. I visited my jewelry box. Is that all the brown pieces? No, there's one more. I'm going in deep. I'm like that chip that you send to get the other chip out of the queso dip. Okay. All right. Oh, here's another one. I don't see any more. Okay. Set that aside. We have a lot of little pieces. Bye, Tal said. Have a good day at work. You just want to chill? Kirby Marathon Doko? That would be fun. That would be fun. I would be down to play. I want to play Superstar, and I have, oh, I think I put my box for Return to Dreamland over back that way behind me. But I do have my Air Rider box right over here. Hello. Yeah, today's been pretty good. It's just been lots of silly vibing. I really like Handcam stuff. I kind of figured out after the last stream that we did this because yeah, I was just kind of like, wow, this is a fun little relaxing time. I said moments before disaster, realizing that I had to build this, realizing that I might be too stupid for this. Okay, so we have to put this. Is that this? I did fail this part of my ADHD quiz. You can ride the air. Anyone can ride the air, but sometimes only once. Speaking of kitty, hold on. Oh, do you want to come say hi? You know, they really like you. They really like you. Hold on. Look at what you made me do. You made me trip. You made me trip. Come here. Come here. They requested you. I just want you to know. They requested you. You want to say hi to them? Do you want to say hi? You know what this is? This is Legos. You're not sure. You're like, mother, why did you do this? Why did you wakes me up? I'm sorry. He's mad. He's like, mother, I was very, very, very comfy. He's Booker. Yeah. Meow. He's upset because I woke him up. He's upset. He's like, why did you wake me up? I need to, oh my gosh. Oh, I put the box down. You want to investigate that? You can do that. You can do that. I'll allow that. Booker! Yeah, he was all warm in his cat blanket, or his cat tree. Your collar goes back on too. Oh, no, hey, wait, come back. Come back. Come back. Hey, wait, hold on. I ran off because he did not want to have his clothes on again. And you know what? That's fair. I think I just heard him pounce on Holly. Whoa. Welcome back. He's been playing with this. Look at this fish. It's like his favorite toy. Who didn't want their clothes on? Oh, it was Booker. This has been his favorite toy since he was a baby, but he's kind of oh boy, he's kind of worked on that one for a while. Okay. So according to this, we need to have these. There's 4 of these. So let's pull these out. There's 4 of these. We have them here. That fish has definitely seen better days. Oh my god. Got these. Hi. But I can't really tell what this one is. Maybe it's because I can't freaking see. Hi, Aubrey. It's like a little half moon with one. I don't think any of them are in here. So maybe they are in here. Oh yeah, here they are. Here they are. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. I couldn't really tell. Another reason why we're doing this first instead of later is because I didn't want it to get too dark. This room gets kind of dark at night. So I was like, okay, we're gonna do this while we have good lighting for the hand cam stuff. And then we're gonna, yeah. So it says this, but it looks like it's on something. I think. No, I'm just dumb. Okay. Whoa, okay. Ha! Dude, I did it! Look! I did it! Edgy Joker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. It gets too dark. It gets too dark. I did it. It goes in the square hole. It goes in the square hole, dude. I'm killing it. I'm killing it. First ever Lego experience. Speaking of this, what are some other childhood activities that you have never done? I've never ridden a bike. That's why we had that throw a bike at Amalia redeem. It's because I've never ridden a bike. I was part of a Razor scooter gang though when I was younger. I was part of a Razor scooter gang. Oh my god, I can make him kiss. Smooch. Smooch. Yeah, as a kid and even as an adult, I still don't know how to ride a bike. Yeah, I never learned. I didn't really do skateboarding either, but I had rollerblades and I had again the Razor scooter. Yeah, I had one with red handlebars, like the little grippers on the handlebars, and it was red, and it was like red and silver. Like the thing was like silver, and then it was like red, right? And I named it Fireball. I was really cool. I was so cool. Everybody in my neighborhood had a Razor scooter. And I don't know, we all just like rode our scooters around together. There was like a couple of cul-de-sacs where we would just like ride our scooters around. And we would play tag. Not on the scooters, but we'd play like tag and we'd ride our scooters to another like area and we'd play tag there. Yeah. We also, someone had a swimming pool in the neighborhood, so we'd always also go swimming there. I gamed as a kid a lot because my parents gamed. Last time we did a hand cam stream, I showed off like the NES and the Super Nintendo, because I ended up with those after my parents passed away. And, you know, I just grew up in a family where gaming was like normal, specifically console gaming. We did have some games on the computer, but we had an old gateway that didn't like to run stuff. So we had Zoo Tycoon 2 with all the expansions. We had Pets 4, which I downloaded recently, by the way. Pets 4, which if you're a knower, you're a knower. We also had a couple of other games. We had a dinosaur game. It was like Disney's Dinosaur. And then we had a 101 Dalmatians platformer game. And I remember that came up in one of my videos. I think it was like made by Toys for Bob, like ages ago. So I think, okay, we take these and we're going to do dish. Okay, we're going to do dish. No, wait, these go in the, yeah, these go in the middle. Okay. So yeah, we had that. Hi, Poi Poi. We had that, but I wasn't like, I really wanted to play RuneScape when I was a kid, but we didn't have a computer that could run RuneScape. And I remember being really sad about that because all my friends played RuneScape, like the original RuneScape when it came out, but I never got to play RuneScape. And my dad was like, computer gaming is bad or whatever. He went from like loving gaming to being like, oh, it's bad or whatever after a while. But I think like even, I don't know, even later in his life, I think he kind of like, I don't know, I think he was saying that because other parents were saying that, you know, kind of deal. Adults are not immune to peer pressure. Now you can just RuneScape on your phone, right? Thank you, Prenny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I still haven't played RuneScape, but I really wanted to. I played a lot of, yeah, see, it was when it was in the browser. I couldn't even do that. We didn't have strong enough internet. We didn't have a good enough PC for it. We had a gateway that came in the cow box. So I didn't get to do that. I didn't really have a computer for gaming until 2000 and when did Stormblood come out? When did Final Fantasy Stormblood come out? It was not at the start of Stormblood, but it was during the first rating tier. I got a computer. Night, Laggy. Have a good sleep. I played a ton of putt-putt as a kid. See, I never got to play like a lot of those PC games. I did get to play, you know, like Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon, but that was kind of it. So we did that. Why is this? Oh. We're putting, okay, so we're putting these ones, and we're putting the little small ones. Okay, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. What is this from? What is this from? Stellar Blade? This is from Stellar Blade? Okay, sure, why not? Next, I think that's the last one. We only have 5 right now. If you guys have any other questions, so if you want to submit, it is totally free. You just have to do exclamation point ask. It gives me good subjects to yappers about, or if you guys have any questions, it can be about content creation. It can be about childhood stuff. It can be about anything. You know, obviously if it's inappropriate, I'll probably give a silly, snarky answer and that's it. But that being said, you know, feel free to submit some stuff. This is very Nintendo Core. I was kind of, or I was like, this could be like a really weird, not quite jazzy enough Persona song. Well, which way is this this way or is this way? Does it matter? No, it does seem to matter. Is it big? Oh, I gotta be careful. I was like leaning in. I was like, you guys can see the top of my greasy ass head. I think it's big side up. I think it is. Oh no, it's not, because it doesn't fit. Aha! But yeah, I really wish I could have played. Oh, I was actually going to turn this into a short, but the reason I was able to build a PC despite working minimum wage is because I ended up with some inheritance money that randomly landed in my lap from my mom's mom. I don't know if I've told you guys about my mom's mom. Her side of the story is kind of crazy. Or her side of the family, kind of crazy. Like we don't really talk to that side of the family anymore because they're kind of really super. They were into QAnon. That's a good way to put it. They were into QAnon, and not to get political, but you know, just not my vibe, right? So, they were really like into that, and we just kind of stopped. Oh, I love this song. We just kind of stopped talking to that side. My mom isn't really close with her mom. She was in a very dangerous setting on that side of the family, if you kind of catch my drift. So we didn't really talk to that side a whole lot. But I ended up with some of my grandma's some of her money after she passed away, which I found out she passed away. This is how not close we were, okay? How not close we were. I found out she passed away on Facebook. Nobody informed me that she was on her deathbed. Nobody anything. I found out from a Facebook post randomly on like a Tuesday during like between classes in college. Yeah. Into what? Oh, QAnon was kind of like it was a super like alt-right, far-right conspiracy thing. I did have a Lego Star Wars. I had the prequel ones, but I didn't get very far, I don't think. Yeah, very, very conspiracy theory involving a lot of very bad things. So I ended up with some of the money. I didn't end up with all the money that I was owed because my uncle on that side, one of my uncles on that side, I had 3 uncles on that side. One of them was fantastic. He passed away last year. Unfortunately, he was a fantastic person and I adored him. But the other 2 were pieces of shit, right? Actually, I think one of them's still alive, but I don't know. One of them stole some of the money that I was owed from like my grandma passing away, and we just decided like it wasn't worth taking him to court. I could have taken him to court, but we didn't. Inheritance stuff goes crazy. Yeah, it was not worth the trouble. It was like, I think he stole like 3K or something. It was like, you know, we would have had to pay more in like court fees, you know? By the end of it, we're just like, whatever, you know? So, but I ended up with, hi Salad, how are you today? I ended up with, I believe it was about 7K in money. And I spent some of it on a gaming PC because I had never had that much money in my life. Crazy. Had never had that much money in my life. I really wanted a gaming PC because I had some friends who would game. They played Heroes of the Storm. This is how I got into Heroes of the Storm. And StarCraft 2 and stuff like that. I want to play with them. And I also wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 on a PC instead of on my PS4. So I was like, okay, I'm going to build one. And my dad, as soon as he gave me the money, right? As soon as he gave me the money, because really this money should have gone to my mom, but my mom had already passed away, so it was mine. He was like, he looked at me and he said, Amalia Solaris, do not spend this money on a gaming PC. And so I did exactly the thing he told me not to do. And that turned into the PC that I am using right now to stream, although I've replaced basically every part at some point. So it's kind of like, is it really that same PC? I don't know. The heart wants what it wants. It's true, as you do. I never told him that I did that. The PC of Theseus, it's true. It's true. I did that. Hi, Omega. My grunkle, he decided he needed to steal my great grandpa's inheritance before the siblings could. It's amazing how often that stuff happens. I'm really, sorry, I muted myself. I'm really lucky that I ended up with any of it. How long has she been on step 1? I am on step, I just finished step 3. I am on step 4. Hi, Eve. Wait, Eve. That's crazy. Did you know we're collabing right now? Did you know we're collabing? Second page. Look, it's you. Isn't she lovely? She's so lovely. Little floof. Yeah? Wait, if Eve is on, wait, Eve, did you know it's actually a double collab? Hold on. It's actually a double collab. Because we got Fisani here too. We got Fisani and Eve on my stream in person. I thought it was a great joke. I thought it was a great joke. Yeah. You got a fish? Oh, wait. The fish that Booker had. Hold on. The fish that Booker had. Everybody, I need... Booker was here earlier. He came by and said meow meow. He was upset because I woke him up. Okay, guys. So we got Fisani. And then we got this fish that Booker has chewed the fuck out of. Dude, it looks just like Echo. Yeah. Yeah, dude, he fucking loves this fish. This is his favorite toy. I don't have the heart to throw it away. Yeah, it was part of like a little like fishing rod, and you could like throw it and the cat would go after it. Oh, see, it has a little sound in it. You know? He loves it. He's had it since he was like a baby. And I'm like, I just can't get rid of it. It's gone through a lot. Echo got beaten up. Yeah. So I was like, oh, hell yeah, dude, it's a collab. Echo 9 hours after night rain. 9 hours of night rain. Yeah. What happened to that fish? Booker happened. He loves it. Yeah, she's here. She's so immaculate. Chat was like, did something about Milk? What happened with one of her sisters and Milk? I'm confused and scared. Kisa, the unofficial mom. I give her little head pat. Oh, that was meme. Nobody. I heard something about one of the Eve plushies and Milk, and I was like, huh? Huh? Monka. But yeah. Yeah, I saw that one of them got punted. She just lives like on my desk next to my Nintendo Switch. It's a stupid meme. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god, we have to like what is happening in this one? We're turning it into like the boss from Katina and Star Fox 64. Punted and dunked. I have seen it get punted. Hi, Shadow. Hello. Oh my god, what is happening here? Hold on, creature freaking head's in the way. We gotta do this part. So we have this. Poi Poi dunked you. I did see that video. It's an old internet forum meme about this person who had a stuffed toy they used to dunk in milk and Ew. 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 Eve dunkable? True. We gotta get, I think, some of these little guys. It said 5 of these. That looks about right. 5 of them. That is a foul meme. I agree. Why would you do that? My EB plushie is so perfect. Why would you do that? I'm excited for Thursday. We're gonna be hosting a watch along for the Game Awards. Okay, what am I building? I am building this lovely thing. Also, if chat shows you a clip of me struggling to open the box, that's fake. It's AI generated. It's not real. It's not real. I didn't do that. I didn't struggle to open the box. It was silly. I didn't do that. Anyways, it's a plum blossom. That clip is going to end up everywhere. I can feel it. I can feel it. You can't AI this. You know what? AI could never replicate whatever the fuck that was. Yeah. I realized I have never really played with Legos before. I put together part of like a small one, like a tiny little one, but I've never really done like a Lego set. Hi, Pillow Thief! Oh, 2 to 3 hours. What the heck? We tuck you in. Tuck you in. Whoop, tucks in. There is no AI stupid enough to manage this. True. Okay. I feel like, look at this, okay? Like, this looks a lot bigger than these. Is this correct? Spawno backseat me. Oh wait, we have more questions. Oh gosh, favorite gelato flavor? Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that one. Favorite gelato flavor? You want the taller boy of that piece? There's a taller one? I guess I do. Oh wait, maybe in here. Oh yeah, in here. Stick those Legos together harder. Do you think I want this one? That seems too big. Oh, what about this one? This one looks right. Ah, we did it. We found it. Surely it's Baja Blast. Oh, I got some Blowhole Blast over here. Over here. Hi, Bleak. Ugh. I'm looking for the stuff, my gamers. How many do we need? We need 5. I'm sorry for the bag ASMR. You got Nike Nectar? Oh, I was like, what is that? That sounds like something from Hades. But I literally have played Hades, so I'm like, and Hades too. Crunchy. Wait, you guys said I have to chew one of these for it to be authentic? Is that real? Do you guys make Eve chew these? Ow. These are hard. These are kind of hard. I don't know. I don't know how kids do that. I don't know about that one. Okay, so these go on part of I see. I'm building it. I don't think so, no. Oh, my bad. They were telling me because I've never played with Legos really that I had to chew them to make it authentic. I think I've been bamboozled. I've been bamboozled. Dude, why are handcam streams so fun? He was like doing them all the time now, and I'm like, shit, I kinda get why. They're so fun. I think you're free to steal this idea, by the way, Eve. I know that this will appeal to you so much. I'm gonna get Play-Doh. And I'm gonna make things. I'm gonna have chat. They're gonna send me requests, and I'm gonna make them badly in Play-Doh. You are free. You are free to steal this idea. Ouch. I feel like that is content. That is content. But you guys better not say make a penis or I'm gonna smack you. Just smack you with my Lego cross. taste the season, and then you're gonna eat it. What? I'm not gonna eat the Play-Doh. I never ate Play-Doh. I wasn't built like that. Speaking of eating things, gelato. Make a white among. That's how I get banned. That's how I get banned. Favorite gelato flavor? I used to live by a gelato shop. Have I told you guys that? I used to live by a gelato shop. I would go there a lot with my family, and we would get. Oh wait, I think I have to put in these little ones too. Maybe. No, wait, that's just showing me which ones it goes on, I think. No, it doesn't. No, I think it's just highlighted for some reason. My mom would always get rum raisin gelato. And this is kind of a sad story, but it's like a good sad, I think. When she passed away, because we had gone to the gelato shop so much, we like met the family, we'd gotten to know them and stuff like that. They sent us a huge like multiple pints, like multiple containers of her favorite gelato. And I was like, that is the sweetest heckin' thing. So I don't know. Rum raisin is really good. It's kind of warm. It's got that like warm rum flavor. And then I like raisins. I don't know about you guys, but I like raisins. But yeah, they did that. And I always thought that was so sweet. Usually though, if I see gelato, I get like a raspberry swirl. That goes crazy. Raspberry swirl. Yeah, raisins are yummy. People are always hating on my boy oatmeal raisin cookie. Oatmeal raisin cookies slap, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise. Yeah, chocolate chip is great. God knows they're great. They're like the cookie of all time. However, oatmeal raisin cookies, especially fresh from the oven when they're like still warm, oh my God. That shit. Yes. Double thumbs up from the dragon. Yeah, they don't get enough love. I agree. I didn't like raisins until I was an adult. That's true. Sometimes your taste buds change as you get older. I know my mom, speaking of my mom, she didn't like tea until she was 40. She didn't like tea until she was 40. I'm not a raisin enjoyer. It's okay. Like if you don't like raisins, I think that's like fair. That's like a good reason to not like the cookie oatmeal raisin, but I love oatmeal raisin. I think it tastes cozy. What is your favorite Crimbus song? Oh my gosh. Ooh, that's a hard choice. I like some of the hymnal sounding ones. For it's like I think there's like two types of Christmas songs, right? There's like the reminder Jesus was born ones, and then there's the like have a holly jolly Christmas, go fuck a Christmas tree ones. Oh Holy Night is great. I think it was Oh Holy Night that I learned recently that some of the verses were banned from it for a very long time. And so it wasn't until recently that like relatively recently, quote unquote, recently, that they like unbanned those. It was banned by like, I think it was the Catholic Church because something, it sounded a little too like, I don't know. It was controversial. There was something in it that was controversial. But then there's also the whole like Happy Santa Claus ones. I like both of them. I think they both are like good. Whenever I decorate, I kind of prefer like a mix of both of them. I kind of like the more upbeat ones because it's like, yeah. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, I've seen them twice now. They are. I can't believe that whole orchestra is trans, but good for them. When my grandma passed away at the beginning of the year after the funeral, we went to the North American restaurant. We went with her so often. It was a very cold January night. The couscous warmed our hearts and souls. Oh, couscous is so good. Yeah, I've seen them live twice. They're very good. Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer does go crazy. If I had to pick, I do like Oh Holy Night. I also like, Silent Night. For like the solemn ones, but like when it comes to like the Go Fuck a Christmas Tree ones, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer is kind of a banger. Jingle Bells, I think, is also a banger. Jingle Bell Rock. Jingle Bell Rock is a good one. Yeah. Mannheim Steamroller. Cap, I think, doesn't your mom listen to that CD every Christmas? Didn't you literally put on that CD when we were putting up the Christmas tree this year? I think you did. Composer was, oh, damn. A political undertone. I don't really know why Oh Holy Night would have political undertones, thinking of what I know of the lyrics, but yeah, Jingle Bell Rock goes crazy. What about oh my god, not the Yowie Christmas. Okay. We gotta find these things right here. And then these go around here, I do believe. These go around here. Oh, too human focused. Interesting. I learned recently, in the medieval times, that whenever they started adding stuff like harmonizing in music, used to when there was music being sung at a church back in the medieval times, they would all be singing the same melody. There was no harmonizing. It was all the same. Oh, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas is good. That one's really good. There's the Muppet Family Christmas special that I watch every year. They sing that. They also sing Jingle Bell Rock. Animal from Muppet sings Jingle Bell Rock. And it goes crazy. Rocking Around the Christmas Tree is really good too. I don't like that Santa baby one. Why is she trying to be like that to Santa? Yes, everyone had to sing in unity. You could not have different melodies. Oh, thank you, Bleak. You couldn't have different melodies going on because then it was considered too wild. It was potentially sinful. So I was listening to this video and it was talking about when they started introducing it was based on Gregorian singing. When they started introducing like more melodies and stuff like that, there were people that were worried that it was gonna, like, if you listened to it, you were gonna start committing adultery and stuff like that. It was like, that's crazy. That's crazy. This song sounds familiar. What is this? What is this? Oh, I made this music for the mobile game Tap Night. It's an idle clicker. Oh, it's like that cookie clicker thing. Maybe I should have played cookie clicker for today too. I need to add that. Yeah. I mean, Gregorian is very nice. But the video was interesting. I thought it was interesting. It's like, yeah, dude, I listened to this song and now I'm going to go suck dick. Because there's different harmonies and melodies happening. The Filthy Thoughts, dude. The Filthy Thoughts. Okay. Me with Lady Gaga music. I mean, I was like 15 and listening to Let's Have Some Fun, This Beat Is Sick, I Want to Take a Ride on Your Disco Stick. Like I was probably too young to be listening to that, but my parents didn't care. Okay. So these are going to go on these little curly thingies. Chapel Roan. I never say her name right. I feel bad. Wait, did I fuck it up? Wait. So we do this, but then we do this? Oh, is this down here? Oh, this is down here. Never mind. I understand. Ah! I understand now. Okay. I gotta flip it like a pancake. Flirt it. Hey, baby, you come here often? Let me flip you like a pancake. Gross. Hey, baby, are you a stack of pancakes or... Never mind. I'd like to get between those flapjacks of yours, babe. Dude, I think I'm doing it. I think I'm John Lego. Whoa, dude, look at this shit. That's crazy. Look at this. That's crazy. I'm John Lego. I'm John Lego. Dude, let me drizzle that maple syrup all over you. Canadians? Is this how you guys flirt? What is it? This is the pot of the flour that we're gonna put in. We're gonna put, we're gonna make a pot, and there's gonna be a plum blossom. This will probably take us multiple streams, I think, because how many steps are there? Oh my god. There's 62 steps. 63, sorry, I can't read. There's 63 steps. EB would shake you. This is true. So yes, favorite Christmas song, Silent Night, Oh Holy Night. I also really like Haul Out the Holly. You know that one? That reminds me of Muppet Family Christmas. And that just sparks joy. We flipped it and we did this. Then we gotta add the gray ones. Add the gray ones. I was in City Trust, I couldn't respond, but I got the back room at work pissed at me for talking about Christmas songs I dislike. I like Christmas songs, but I also haven't worked retail or anything similar in a very long time. Like 6 years. Ooh, Deck the Halls is really good. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of Christmas songs I really actively dislike. I mean, even the Mariah Carey one is not too bad. These might be too big. What do you guys think? Let's look and see if there's any others. There's some. I grew up listening to country, so I can't really comment on if I dislike them. 4. I don't think these are correct. I think it is these larger ones. Maybe. Are these the same? No, we have, wait, so we have 3 different sizes
confirmed.
maybe? No, those are the same.
Sending supplies.
Sending supplies. Okay, I'm a stretch. I'm gonna do my little stretches. Was 13 when yes, she was 13. It's crazy. When I was, wait, what was it? Casey Williams, when she sang the first Ruby opening, she was like, also really young, 15 maybe? Something like that. Yeah, I used to listen to a lot of like Faith Hill, Tim McGraw, George Strait, Toby Keith. I mean, when I was younger, and that was just what my parents listened to. The smaller ones, we got these. Christmas music is singable. I think it's designed to be that way. I can't be smited. No, we have smites off right now. For a couple of reasons. The main one being that you guys, of course, are going to behave yourselves, right? During my celebration stream. Smile. Smile. It's not the big ones. We can try the small ones. It looks like the big ones in this step, but we can try it. What is the one Crimbus movie you must watch each year? I am a big fan of, first of all, the Muppet Christmas Carol. I've already watched it this year, and I watched it last year. So that's becoming one that I watch every year, but I didn't really grow up watching that one. I don't know if it's this one. They kind of fit. Maybe it is these. I find more of the smaller ones. But I watch, Cap watches the freaking Batman every year, and he makes me watch it. The Joker Stole Christmas, the Batman animated special or whatever. I think every year I watch Muppet Family Christmas, which is different than the Muppet Christmas Carol. It's a crossover with the Muppets, Sesame Street, and Fraggle Rock. It is really good. It is very silly. Fraggle Rock goes crazy. If we have time, I think it'll be on Monday. I'm not sure though. I think that's when we're gonna watch the holiday special for Star Wars. I would like to watch Muppet Family Christmas after, if we have time, if we're feeling up to it. Okay, so we have done step number 7. Fraggle Rock is really good. It's really good. Okay, so we need Glurm. Okay. One of these dudes. Ooh. How little I have to do with Christmas. My family used to go balls to the wall with Christmas. And I kind of like, you know, obviously when you get older, things are different with Christmas, but I kind of came to the realization over the last year, it's like, if you want to even have a chance to feel that like Christmas spirit again, you have to go make it yourself. This is not what I'm looking for. Where the heck is this piece? So I'm like, yeah, I'm at that point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go do it. Because why not? I can't really go see much family this year, which sucks, but it is what it is. Guys, I do not see this piece. I see this. I have this one. Is it like under something? I do not see this. Yeah, traditions are a powerful thing for many, many reasons. I do have a dark gray version of this, maybe? Oh, wait, no. It was attached to it already. What the heck? There it is. Found it. All right. We take this one and we put this one on there. Okay. What is that? What is this supposed to be? What in the frosted donut is that? I don't think I have a piece like that. Oh, is this the part we're making? Maybe? I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, now we gotta get some... Yeah, I don't think I have space for all to like sort every bit, so we're gonna do this the chaos way. Ooh. Ooh. Lerm. You know what? Fine. There we go. I don't even think I have shelf space for all this, but you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. But yeah, Muppet Family Christmas is a movie that I watch every year. I also try to watch like Rudolph, Frosty the Snowman, although I don't think I did it last year. I really do like the Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, the Charlie Brown Christmas. That's another good one. That's a classic. That's a classic. I think I'll watch. I'm gonna make Cap watch that one because I don't think he's ever seen it, which is kind of criminal. Kind of criminal. To be quite honest. I think that is a goated one. Okay. Grab you. I have sorted them out kind of off screen a little bit. How has Cap never seen it? Apparently his family just didn't do a whole lot of movies, which is kind of crazy to me. My family would do movies not every day, but we would definitely do movies. We had a lot of like traditions for Christmas. We would do we need 2 of these and then these 2 fellows. We would do every oh yeah, Santa Claus is coming to town. That's another one. We would do like every Christmas Eve that we did our big Christmas dinner, Christmas Eve instead of Christmas Day. And we would whoa, which is this? Oh, I see. We have to put it around these. I see. I think we would do a candlelit dinner where we would turn off all the lights. All lights would be off. And then we would do, like, we'd light some candles and we'd have a picnic blanket in the living room by the Christmas tree. And the Christmas tree would be on. And we would have all of the, we'd have, like, all the food. And we'd have, like, a little picnic with all the, like, dinner stuff, on the blanket. And my dad would read, the like part in the Bible where Jesus was born, and it's like, oh, we saw the star and then we found the Jesus and stuff like that. And we would do that, and then we'd all just like talk and just have a good Christmas dinner. Grim, welcome in. How was games and demos? That sounds like a fun time. But yeah, we would do that every year. It was a super chill experience. And if you guys ever are like, dude, that sounds like a hella good time, dude, take that idea. Do it. It's a chill time. It's a good way to just make it a little bit different, make it a little bit special. Yeah, we would do that every year. And my mom would cook all sorts of stuff. She would, like, one year we did enchiladas for Christmas, which I thought was great. One year, ham, that's a classic. But sometimes we would do like ravioli. That was one time, like, we did, I think it was lobster ravioli. It was goated. Of course, we lived kind of by the ocean at that point. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys got to read and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you got to do, my gamers. We are having a chill time. I'm doing Legos basically for the first time in my life, which is kind of crazy. I'm glad I get to share this moment with you all, where I get to learn how to Lego it up. I wonder what games y'all were playing. I hope they were good ones. The first time, yeah, I've built a little bitty Lego before, but I didn't even finish that one. So this is like the first time I've ever done Legos. That's why I was a little bit nervous to do this for today, because I've never done it. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, dude, the holiday enchiladas go crazy. Now, were they like probably, not authentic traditional? Yes, but they tasted good. They tasted good. Every Christmas Day, we would have also a breakfast pizza. Every Christmas, the breakfast pizza. Good shit. Alrighty, for these guys, for this next step, we need all 4 of these guys. Gotta make sure that I'm not like doing too much like off the camera. These 4 guys. And then we need 2 of those guys. I think those guys are in here. Breakfast pizza definitely needs to be more of a thing. My mom would make the best breakfast pizza. Ooh. You didn't play Metal Gear until fairly recently. What is another game series you haven't played but would like to? Oh my gosh, what is a series that I have not thought this about at some point? There's so many. There's really so many. I guess I've already played a Devil May Cry. Technically, I played the first one. I played the HD remaster of the first one. But I would love to play more of those. I even have like all of them already. Like I've bought them all. I've had them for years. I have only played the first one though. I know people will say, oh, you can skip 2, but I already have 2. And anytime someone says to skip a game, it makes me want to play it that much more. Wait, I already fucked this up. Hold on. I need to put the blue thingies in there first. Yeah, dude, Devil May Cry. That's one. More Kirby. But I guess I've already played some games from those. So what is one that I haven't played but I would like to play? Ooh. I did like... Huh. I've already played technically Nier Automata, but I've never finished Nier Automata, so I probably need to do that. at some point. That doesn't count. I've already played part of it. I'm thinking. No, I've already played F-Zero. I've already played like a Kid Icarus. I played the first one. Yeah. Fallout. I kind of want to play Fallout, but I'm also aware that I'm gonna have to mod Fallout. I already own New Vegas, I believe. I've recently learned that scorpions actually do trip my arachnophobia, specifically their faces, which is unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah. Wait, it's non-functional on PC? What happened? Oh, Windows 11 broke it? I'm still on Windows 10. I can make chat some holiday enchiladas. Please make me some holiday enchiladas. That sounds so good. Let me think. What's another series that I have not played but I'd love to play? Dragon Quest? Maybe Dragon Quest? I've never played a Dragon Quest before. Now, those are really long games, so I don't know if I would stream them. But I've never played a Dragon Quest before. I respect the ring. Thank you, is my grandma's. Hi, Sizzle. Hello. Ooh, let me think. Not a series. Xenoblade, Xenoblade. That's another one. I was thinking about that the other day. I've never played Xenoblade. I've been told so many times to play Xenoblade. I feel like I really want to play Vagrant Story, and I know it's technically related to the Ivalice games, but not really. So I don't know. I would really like to play those. World Ends With You. That's another one that I've not played before, but I would like to. Ace Attorney. You guys keep telling me I'd love Ace Attorney. I've never played Ace Attorney. There's a lot. Oh my gosh, there's so many games I still have to play. Yeah, Xenoblade. I feel like since day one of me streaming, people have told me I need to play Xenoblade. The music is really good. It's really, really good. Octopath. Octopath. I want to play Octopath. I adore the soundtrack for Octopath 1, and I've never played it. I have played the demo of 2. I have never played an Octopath game. I've played Bravely Default. I've played Bravely Default 1 and Bravely Default 2, and I really liked them. I really, really liked them. I have not played Danganronpa. I have watched Danganronpa, unfortunately. I know Octopath is really grind heavy. That's kind of the reason I haven't yet. Hi, Thetalis. How are you today? I've heard Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a little bit hit or miss compared to the others. We're strapping in for a long playthrough. I think the next long playthrough, if it's not Thousand Year Door, it's going to be Final Fantasy X. Because I really love FF10. That is a special game in my heart. I adore Final Fantasy X so very much. And I need to replay it for a particular reason that I can't tell you guys. But it does have to do with my YouTube. It does have to do with my YouTube. I have not played FF10 in a minute. And this continues over and over and over. Yep. Yes. Live Alive. I have plans to play that on stream. I have plans to play Live Alive. If I had not played Paper Mario, it was going to be Final Fantasy X or Live Alive. Or Live Alive. But yes, I have that on my list to play as like one of the RPG turn-based games. Because I've been kind of vibing with those right now. And it seems like everyone really likes the Paper Mario playthrough. I've noticed that. People have really liked that. So yeah, I would say there's a lot, but Dragon Quest, Xenoblade, lots of turn-based stuff. Octopath. Live Alive. Yeah, Live Alive is on my list. Yeah, my finger does still hurt. Heck. Super not cooked from a... Oh yeah, we don't have smites right now. I can't really reach the button. Actually, wait, I guess I could do this. You chat to kiss it? Wait, do I even have smite set up for here? I guess I do. Here we go. God, that hurts. Jeez. I think I am gonna have to get that looked at. Ouch. Oh no, you're getting that one. The one smite for the day. I have to manually click it. I mean, I've had to manually click it every single time, but I'm hoping to change that. Maybe. Oh, I knew that you needed a smite. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to do it today, right now. Or if I could even reach the button, because it's way over there. But I'm gonna be changing how smites work. There's gonna be a couple things changing with it. It's still gonna be 95 and higher, but I'm gonna make it automated so that it's easier for me to get through. That way, if say I have to get up, because this is gonna have to happen more. If I have to get up and take care of like Bernard, for instance, it just happens and I don't have to like come back to the PC and scroll through and see if every smite was done or whatever. That's why it's off right now, is because we're in process of moving it over to a new system. But I just didn't have time to finish all that. But yeah. The ADHD is crazy. Exactly. See, I tell you guys I have ADHD. I tell you guys. But yeah, that's why we're gonna be changing it that way that it happens, and it's a little bit easier on me. So that also means that the smites will go off on like the starting screen and stuff like that. But we have to like change a bunch of stuff over and move some sources around, and it's a whole thing, and I have to test it a bunch. That's on my project list for this week. I have a whole list of projects. That's why I'm also taking 2 days off this week. It's like I need a rest, but also I need time to fix some stuff. All right, we need 4 of these. We need these. I guess no more lightning rod. I guess that does kind of counteract the lightning rod. Oh, we'll have to figure out a way to get lightning rod to work with that. It'll probably play the animation, but then you can be like, I dodged it. Or something. I'm not sure how we're gonna do it yet with that particular part, but we had a conversation, me and the mods did, just about like how we can make some stuff a little bit easier, a little bit more seamless, and that was one thing that I'd been thinking about doing for a while. We'll give it some thought, yeah. We need these. Wait, we need 2 of those. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. If anything, we might change the lightning rod and how it works. But we'll get there when we get there. I ain't too worried. Smite resist the mud. Didn't y'all make that up? Ugh. Okay, there we go. Okay. I need those, and I need 4 of these. And I need 4 of these. I have 3, but there's probably a 4th one hidden somewhere. Aha, I see you. You're with the gray pieces. And then we got 4 of these. Yeah, I think in the new year, I'm going to change a lot of the redeems. I want to come up with like new types of redeems. We've been doing the same kind of redeems for a while. I kind of want to try new stuff, but I don't have any firm plans right now. I don't have any firm plans. I've been thinking to myself, it's like, I feel like we're due for a changing of how some things work. Probably. It's just a matter of figuring out how to get those things to work. All right, so we got this. Oh, God. Okay. There's a lot of little steps. Smites are technically holy. They're not actually lightning. They just look like lightning. There's not really a good way to do holy lightning without it looking like electricity. There's gonna be some lore about that very soon. I'm sure this is hidden somewhere, but how tall is your humanoid form? Oh boy, okay. This is a whole thing, because I know what I set it to, and then people got mad at me. I set my height, guys. I have borked this. Hold on. I have borked this. The last step is borked. I'm like looking at this going, why does this not make sense? I have borked it. Hold on. I've borked it. I failed this part of the ADHD quiz, okay? That's my excuse. That's my excuse. We did not bork this part, but we borked this part. Okay. So this, the blue goes with the blue. The blue goes with the blue. Not on the red, the blue. Da blue, da blue, da blue. Okay, so I set my height for my humanoid form to 5'5" because that's what I am in real life. And I just feel like that makes sense. However, people, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Spotto. People have told me that I look like I'm taller than that from my model. So I don't, like, I'm still maintaining 5'5" because I mean, that's just what I've set it to. That's what I set it to ages ago with my 1.0, and I just didn't really change it after. And I know my 1.0 looks younger than my 2.0, and that was intentional for the 2.0 to look older, because it was kind of odd for people to treat me like I was like maybe 18 when I was like 30. Because I had a lot of people I had a lot of people that didn't realize how old I was for a long time. Even though I'd be out here, oh my god, everything's falling apart. Even though I'd be out here talking about remembering, like, when the N64 came out, I kind of get where they're coming from, but it's like, I don't know. I don't think I should have to change it. Even if it does look one particular way. I'm kind of like a big fucking dragon. I guess I can. I'm gonna scream. Okay. I guess I could like break my Legos. I just broke my Legos. Braked my Legos. Why does it break? Did I even drop a bit? Is there a bit in my butt? I don't know. Oh, there was a bit in my butt. Why did it break? I broke my Legos. I broke it. Okay. Okay, listen. I broke my Legos. I broke it. Okay, you go here. Blue on blue. Hi. And then red on red. Hi, Lydonic. How are you today? You've been here. I know you've been here. But hello. There we go. There we go. There we go! Now you stay like that, you little... Okay. Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. Anyways. Finished an exam for nursing. Holy moly. That's Giga Brain. I hope it went well. Fuck! Where did it go? Monka. Dragon rages over toy bricks. Yeah, and? And? Anyways. 3 more exams before break. Wishing you a very good and quick and painless exams. And a very good break just in general after. I imagine a lot of people are getting ready for like college exams or are doing college exams. My instrument flight written exam tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, okay, yeah. So that is why they have it like that, I see. Okay. Okay, and then we put the whole thing together. Oh, okay. I see the vision. Today I'm learning about Legos. Holy fuck. Today I'm learning. Yeah, good luck, Poi Poi. You got this, though. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. They usually know what they're doing. I guess they've had a lot of practice. I'm doing it! Or just taking them the day of. Oh, I feel that. I used to have midterms by my birthday. Yay, midterms. Blech. It's okay, guys. C's get degrees. And then you end up an anime dragon on the internet. I'm too strong. That's why we're ignoring that one clip that happens earlier. Lego does have good instructions, even when the build quality versus money. Yeah. 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 I see what you mean. Okay, so we get our funny little things, and we're going to put this one. This is like a hat. This one gets a hat. And this one gets a hat. Look at the clip leader, but no! God damn it! What the heck? Okay, so it's like the little ones go here. The little ones go... No. I think they go like this. Yeah. So anyways, the answer to your question is 5'5", however, with the caveat of I'm a big freaking dragon. And I guess if I need to look taller than other people, I can within reason. Because dragon magic. But I like being 5'5" because it's compact. But not short. It's normal. You'd crash out if you got a C? Yeah, I definitely got a C. Just a C. If it's not too controversial, what's your opinion on the Streamer Awards VTuber of the Year? I don't really know the person who won. I don't really know. I've heard a lot of things about this person, but I don't really know who they are. I've heard a lot of negative things. However, I just really don't know who they are. If I had to have like an opinion on it, I would say, honestly, I don't really care for Streamer Awards in general. If I'm for real, I just don't really care for them. I don't really care for, I feel like it's all the same people that get nominated for stuff anyways. It's just, I don't know, like they're all, I'm sure like every single person who gets nominated, I'm sure like is really hardworking. You know, Calliope Mori, Iron Mouse, Rose Doodle, you know, they're all really hardworking people. It's just like, it's not really people that I know and like actively follow as much anymore. So it's like, you know, they're all, I'm sure, deserving of being nominated. But it's either people I don't know, or it's people that it's like, I kind of watch their content, but I'm not like that invested, or at least not anymore. It's like, that sounds bad to say, but it's like, I don't actively follow them. It's like, I care that, you know, about like them and stuff like that. You know, they all seem like nice people from what I've heard, but like, you know, it's just kind of one of those things where it's a little bit outside of my sphere to the point where it's like, oh yeah, that was a thing that happened. That whole like Streamer Awards thing, it's like, that was a thing that happened, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I had never heard of him before until like I saw that he was nominated. I think I mentioned to you guys, I was like, I don't even know who this is. So yeah, I wish I could give like a more intelligent answer than that, but I really don't have much to say in general, I guess. Like one thing though that bothers me is lately everyone feels like they have to weigh in on something, and I'm just kind of tired. Like, dude, this actually looks kind of sick as hell. It's like a cool ass talisman. I don't know. Like, there's so many times I have opinions on stuff and I just don't say anything because, like, what's the point? What's the point at the end of the day? You know, I feel like it's people jumping to get, you know, I mean, I can't really even hate the hustle because, like, it's a freaking struggle out here against the algorithm, but, like, I don't know. Sometimes you can have opinions and you don't even need to say the opinions. I've heard he said he doesn't consider him a VTuber, or he doesn't consider himself a VTuber. I don't, like, if that's the case, I kind of wonder why he was in there to begin with, but, like, what is a VTuber? Like, we have to kind of figure out what a VTuber is. And I keep bringing this up. I know Daniel and I had this conversation privately one time because I ranted. I was popping off about how we don't really have that much of a definition for a VTuber, but some people will do stuff that is very VTuber-y. Like, for instance, you have a lot of people who do like video essays on YouTube, and those video essays still have like a PNG, like reacting kind of like where I would be like where I am right now, and they're just like a little PNG and they're just talking, and maybe they'll like bounce a little bit and then like change to a different PNG of that same character. That's been going on for a while. Would you consider that a VTuber? Because I feel like that's kind of adjacent. Like, you could probably do that because, I mean, that's a PNG, right? That's a PNG tuber. Kind of. Sort of. So I feel like the definition of VTuber is perhaps a lot broader than people think, you know? So it's like, what is a VTuber? Yeah, I know Arlo actually had to make a statement that he was not a VTuber because he is actually like physical. You know, a miserable pile of secrets. So true. Also, hi, Ivy. Hello. Hi, Ivy. You like my little Lego? I've never really done Legos, so Chad is teaching me how to do Legos. Hello. VTubers have to be anime like? You could consider, I mean, it depends. You hold my hand? Aw, I would hold your hand. It would not be like this. It'd be more like this. Fingers interlocked. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's VTubing. It's like a virtual YouTuber. It's kind of a broad thing. It's kind of a broad thing. Also, thank you, Ivy, for the 16 months. I agree. I think we are a miserable pile of secrets. And see what people call you. Oh, I will say this about the whole VTuber of the Year award. There is something that I don't like, and that is that people are attacking each other, which is not okay. Never okay. And even I have had an influx over the past, 48 hours? 24 hours? 48 hours? I do like rings. 48 hours of people accusing me of being a man with a voice changer. Wait, he just got banned? For what? Monka. Banned where? Like on Twitch? A clip that got passed around. See, I don't know anything about this guy, like, at all. I did hear allegedly he was saying he was not a VTuber. But I really do think that the the concept of VTuber is quite broad. Like, yes, it did start with Japan and idol culture. It has extended way past that at this point. That he got banned for saying something live in January. Like a bad word. But I don't like I have a lot of, oh god, I even thought about doing a video rant about this. A very bad word. Well, no one should be saying, if it's the kind of words I'm thinking, they shouldn't be saying those words. I agree, Ivy. I agree. Like, I don't really put much stake in those. It's cool when people are able to be acknowledged, but that's like kind of it. I don't know. Like, it's so outside of my sphere that it's like, I don't know. I didn't watch it, and I don't really like have much stake in it, if I'm totally for real. But oh, he said a slur. Oh, well, that's really bad. But yes, I've noticed over the last 48 hours, I've had several comments. I had one on Instagram. And I had one on I've had a few on YouTube over the last couple of days where people are just like, you're a dude with a voice changer. You're a dude with a voice changer. Specifically like that. And I used to get those every now and then, but over the last 48 hours, I've got a lot more. And I think it's because of this, because apparently there are people from, I don't even know what side, you know, there's apparently people that are just like, oh, we're going to use this to dunk on VTubers. So I've definitely gotten like a rise in hate comments over the last like 48 hours, which sucks, but it's like, it's just something that's so outside of my sphere. I'm in my corner fucking up Legos, like, and talking about space foxes. Like, I don't know, man. I really don't like, this is probably a hot take, I really don't like that VTubers get grouped together so much. Hot take. We don't do this to face cam streamers. I don't think we should really be doing this to VTubers because it's so vast now. Like, we're just streamers and we just choose to present ourselves with virtual avatars. I don't think that, like, it pisses me off kind of that, like, someone does something bad and they deserve to be called out, but then people take that bad thing that like one person did and they're like, VTubers all suck. VTubers are all like bad because like some meow meow VT over here did something bad. It's like, I'm gonna be kind of for real. Meow meow VT doing something that is bad and deserves to be called out does not really have much bearing on who I am as a person. We're just silly little guys making content on the internet. Like, I really wish people would stop acting like we're a hive mind or we're all responsible for like each other's behaviors, because we don't really hold other content creators to that standard, except for cam girls, you know. But yeah, like, it's the same thing with them. They shouldn't all be held to that, to like, you know, these shouldn't all be held responsible for the faults of like what like someone does, you know? It's like we all get put into boxes and it sucks. And I know that Daniel and I, oh my God, Daniel and I popped off on with Daniel, not on Daniel, but with Daniel that one time where we were up for a long time. And I was talking about how being a video essayist as a YouTuber is kind of like, as a VTuber is kind of hard. Because you have people that they just assume so much about you because they see what other VTubers do that, you know, like, oh, you're a VTuber, but you're doing video essays. That's weird. You know, that kind of stuff. Like, I've gotten those comments before, or I've gotten comments about like, you know, oh, this was a good comment, but it kind of highlights my point. It's like, oh, when I saw these thumbnails, I didn't realize that this was going to be a VTuber talking about this subject. I thought it was going to be a VTuber playing the game because I'm just used to seeing VTubers stream and only stream. And it was an interesting moment, but they were happy. They were excited to see a VTuber not just doing that. I think that's important. And I think that more and more people will continue to kind of push that you know, and kind of go beyond.
It's awful being put in boxes. Like the shoebox you kept me in for like 4 weeks.
Oh, shut up.
I'm now a master of League and even a level 79 of RuneScape woodcutting.
You got to play RuneScape and I didn't? What the hell? What the hell? Night Kenin. Yeah, we're all our own people and we all have like, yeah, we all like choose to present ourselves with models, but it's all like, but because we all choose to present ourselves with models, it's like, people decided that if one VTuber does something, then like all of us are to blame because we all get put in a box. It's like, you know, it's understandable to call out the bad behavior you see in this space, but that doesn't mean we're all like single-handedly responsible for like every single little bad thing that happens. I hate it when VTubers are like, all VTubers suck. It's like, well, I hate to break it to you, but you're also a VTuber, you know? It's like, it's just very frustrating to deal with. I hate seeing it. If I see a VTuber, no, I probably shouldn't say this. You know what? I'm going to get in trouble for saying this maybe, but if I see a VTuber say that they don't like VTubers, I feel like it's a red flag. I feel like it's a red flag because at the end of the day, we should all just be treated as individuals. It doesn't matter if you're virtual or flesh or no cam or anything like that. It doesn't matter. I think we should all be treated. Yeah, it's making an other. Yeah, it's othering, you know? It's that kind of thing. And I don't know. I hate it. I hope so, Daniel. I don't like to think of myself as a pioneer. Like, oh, well, he's the first VTuber to ever like do video essays or whatever. Because there's other people. I mean, there's YouthNet, Aki, Orange is Borange. She's done some. You know, there's people out there. But definitely it's something that's not been tapped into as much because I still get comments that are people just being surprised that I also do video essays. It's just another way to be on the screen. Exactly. Yeah, we should all just be treated as people. Yeah, people don't like nuance, though. They're allergic to it, I feel. Exactly. Using different materials to paint the same picture. It doesn't matter. Like, I would be giving you guys the same content if I was this Amalia or the one that's off screen. Like, it's the same content. But there's a lot of VTubers that I think are also kind of pushing into the new frontier. It's such a new thing anyways, you know. There's just going to be more and more VTubers trying new kinds of content and stuff like that, and I think that's cool. The new frontier of not just streaming. That's what I mean by that. All right, step 12. Anyways, yeah, I have a whole rant about that. I really like, again, I don't know anything about the guy who won. If he said bad words, he should really not be saying bad words. But you know, shrug. My lukewarm take. Wow, I get 2 cakes. Exactly. The Game Awards is kind of the same thing. It's like, you know, it's everyone's kind of there for the announcements and stuff. Even if like my favorites don't win, that's not going to mean that they were bad games. 2 cakes, bro. Exactly. Fuck. I set that down too hard. Anyways. This sounds like Donkey Kong. Glurm. There we go. I must be gentle with the blocks. Gentle. They spent 41 minutes on the actual awards and 2 hours and 55 minutes on ads, announcements, and everything else. I feel like I remember you doing that last year. Let me look. Let me look. What is the next step? Oh, next question. As a writer, what is your favorite novel? I don't think I can pick one. I found a book that I really liked. That I read a while back called The Alice Network. That was really good. It's about a female spy network during World War I. That was a really good one. When it comes to like novels though, it's really hard for me to pick like, yeah, this is my favorite novel. I don't know. I feel like I've read so many good books. I feel like I've read so many good ones. Man. I don't know if I have like a single favorite, but I really liked The Alice Network. That was a good one. 1984. 1984 is a pretty good one. I didn't appreciate it as much until later. I read it maybe when I was 17. I didn't appreciate it. Have a good lurking that go. Favorite novel. I really liked Watership Down. That was a good one. I really liked Fellowship of the Ring. Even though Tom Bombadil was a section that I felt like took way too long. Yeah. Yeah, Donna, yeah. Ow! Smacked my ring. Ah. Watership Down is a good one. I'm trying to think. What are the novels that left me fucking shook? And Big Brother is Watching definitely hits different nowadays. I really liked the Pendragon series. That was good. I didn't like, I don't know, there was something about Fahrenheit that I didn't really love, but I couldn't tell you what it was. Crime and Punishment was good. Really long, though. I remember not really liking Frankenstein when I read it both times. I've done 12. We're on 13. We're on 13. How are we already 4 hours into stream? And we're going to take this big boy. And we're going to go, we need one of them. Why do we need one of them? Oh, this one's on bottom. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh no. You need to stay. Oh my god. Why does it all want to fall apart? Is this normal? Or am I just bad at Legos? Yeah, I think I really liked the Aragon series. I also really liked all the Redwall books. Those are good. Specifically, I really liked Tagarung. It's a good time. I'm trying to be gentle. Here, probably go to the next one. I'm trying to like think of books that fucking shook me. I guess Children of Blood and Bone was really good. If you guys haven't read that one, it's really good. Is this that snowman song again? It's cozy feeling. I like it. How are you supposed to, like, what is this? It's like you put 2 and 2, but like, brother, it doesn't want to, unless this one's not correct. Is it maybe not correct? Am I just bad at Legos? I think I'm just bad at Legos. Wah. Ooh, the Marl Fox was one of my favorites too. Yeah, I could probably go to the next question. Oh no! Stop breaking! Stop it! Get some help! No! Merlin! Lost Years of Merlin! That shit went crazy. And the Great Tree of Avalon. Hi, Riot. Yeah, those were really good. Those were really, really good. T.A. Barron. T.A. Barron's stuff was really good. You know, I kind of liked Game of Thrones until like maybe book 4. And then I was kind of like, I feel like I've seen every trick this guy has up his sleeve. You know, it's very like, yeah, pain and suffering. Yeah. Dude, these are all the same. Like, what am I looking for here? Flip it and put 1. Yeah, but this shit doesn't want to stay. What is this? Hello, Riot. Hello. Hold on. I'll see if I can. There we go. Make an official prediction for what game the statue in the... Wait, what? Make a prediction for what game that statue in the desert is for? Okay, that's a hard one. Do I go in on the Bloodborne Copium?
Location confirmed.
Ice Mark. I don't think I know that one. It looks right, but why is it not going? Oh, there it goes. Oh god, it just had to like get it just so, I guess. We know what the statue is, do we? Have they said something? Oh wait, no, Daniel, you tell him. We talked about this last night. Hi, Deagle Deagle. Deagle Deagle on the wall. Dude, I'm gonna take a sippy. Yummers. I have to do that 4 times. Wrong side? But this one is this one. We've already done that one, right? Oh god. We have to do it again? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. But wait. Maybe it is. I think you were right, actually. Because, like, it's still the black part in the middle. Sorry, I, like, moved that all around. I think you're right. I think for some reason, they just considered it a different step. Glurm. It's just personal. Yeah. It's his portal to hell. That's where he finds the people who vote. How do you not okay.
Hi, Amalia.
Oh.
Hope you're having a good day and stream.
Hi, Leon. I am. Hope you are having a great heckin' time zone. We're making some Legos. I've never really done Legos before. So it's kind of a... Oh my god, it's gonna start getting dark outside. It's kind of a first time ever Legos. Yeah, I feel like the Mario Kart soundtrack is pretty good. I don't think it's my, like, Game of the Year soundtrack, but it's pretty freaking good. Okay, we need this one. We need one of these guys, and we need these 5 fellas. I feel like I've lost the plot as to what we're doing. We gotta flip this back, but we've already done that, so we're good. We're gonna put him on here, I guess. Are they gonna make another Sonic game that's not a racing game? I want another Sonic platforming game that's good. Please give it to me, Sega. Give me the Sonic. Give me a Knuckles game, actually. I want a Knuckles game. Give me a game that is only like Knuckles and his silly little gameplay. Okay, we need to have these in the cardinal directions according to the thing. Okay, I know we did, but that was like a slight remake. Not remake, but it was, they'd already made Generations a long time ago. That doesn't count. That's like calling Donkey Kong Country Returns HD a new Donkey Kong. That's true! I haven't played that, but that's on my list to play later. Maybe today if we beat Star Fox Adventures. I want to find crystals as Knuckles again too. But yeah, we've done this. We done it. We done did it. And now we get to do this again. Oh, my favorite. Oh, my favorite. But wait. Oh, so we got some there, and then we got some here. Okay. Okay. This is my forbidden burger. There we go. Have to fasten that. Sonic Adventure 22. Because that's how long it's freaking been since the last time. Actually, I think it's been longer, hasn't it? It's probably been like 25 years or something. I need to play Shadow Adventure because I've had it for a while. At least I think I have it. Wow, look at it. Forbidden hamburger. Knuckles Chaos Emerald Match 3. Oh god, why would you put that out into the universe? All right, we gotta put it. Dude, this kind of looks like a Star Wars thing. Is that why they did Star Wars Legos? Wait. Eat it? Oh. It's not very tasty. Tastes like plastic. Plastic. The fact that you guys were able to just get me to do that so easily should kind of be scaring me. Pretend it was Obi-Wan. What? What? Line up the edges. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I feel like Spawno is like my mother being like, all right, Amabia, you gotta line up the edges. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Yippee! Dude, we just did step 17. 63 will be here before we know it. Oh, we gotta put it on the other one. Oh god. So we've got this forbidden burger goes on the forbidden thing. Yeah, I'm gonna play Shadow Generations probably very, very soon. I want to play. We've been doing a lot of like big game. Ugh, that's kind of flopped on there, didn't it? We played a lot of longer games. I kind of want to play some shorter ones too. That's why I'm like Kirby and Shadow Generations. Dude, look at it. The hamburger has like a stand. Oh, it's a burner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I was told about the Mumbo Mania. I guess I have a PS4, but I don't have Project Dreams. Or whatever, not Project Dreams. Dreams? I don't have Project Dream because the only one who has Project Dream, I think, is Tim Stamper. I think that's Tim Stamper is the only guy who has that. It's only $20? Oh. Maybe I will grab it. I do have a PS4. It could happen. I did just put the PS4 in uh-oh. Wait, we need two of these? Two of these. All right. Instruction, this one. There we go. This one. Yeah, I would have to pull the PS4 out. I'm already trying to find the Xbox One. Oh, okay, wait, I haven't even made the prediction. Fuck. My prediction for the game. Like, I'm on Bloodborne 2 Copium. However, I think it's gonna be a new IP. Like, God of War made way too much sense, but then they said it wasn't God of War. I think it's gonna be a new IP, but it's gonna be by a studio that we really like. So I think it's gonna be by Larian. They said it's not Diablo 4. They said it's not God of War, not Lords of the Fallen, not Diablo 4, not Diablo 5. Oh, maybe it could be Diablo 5. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a new IP from Larian. Because we know Larian is working on something new. Oh my god, Deagle, please. Do you know how much they would rage? I saw Original Sin 3 being predicted as well. I was talking to Ivy about that. We were like, we don't know how it would be Original Sin, maybe. But I mean, I guess. So we got to put one through there and then one through there. I think that's how this works. But it could be. I mean, anything's possible. If Metroid Prime 4 can happen, then anything. But that would involve sharp implements. Dude, after some of the peoples, they already think the Warhammer peoples, especially on Instagram, they're like, you need to get your own minis. I'm like, I've already spent $200 on minis this year. Do you guys know that? Ay. If Metroid Prime 4 can happen, and if Dread can happen, anything can happen. If Star Fox 2 can come out all these years later, anything can happen. Dude, anything. Sorry, I realized this is all. Yeah, dude, Okami 2. Oh my god. I hope you guys have been liking Prime 4. I don't know anything about it. I know there's been some mixed opinions on it. They said it's not Elder Scrolls. And of course it's not Elder Scrolls, because Todd Howard fucking hates me. Wait. Guys? I think I borked it. Fuck. Wait, no, I didn't bork it. Wait, so you did this. Right? No? No, I did bork it. I think I was supposed to include this underneath. Wait. No, this is on top. Okay, I see now. I was confused. Lego, hi Nazumi. I may have borked it. It was actually a new Dead Space. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a new Larian game. That is my prediction. And it's been over a month since. But did you ever try the Baja Blast pie? I did not, because Neko did, and Danny did, and I think both of them got sick from it because it was too rich. No, pull them out. Use the long piece to poke them out. Oh wait, that's a good idea. I forgot to. Wait, could I just? Oh, I love this song. Oh my god! Where did that even go? Oh, it's right here. Did you guys see that? It just ejected. Okay. Now I understand the assignment. Okay, so we gotta put. Fuck, where did it go? There it is. Okay. The premature ejection. This like, listen, I've never played Legos before. So we put this on here. Is that right? Is this how this works? And then we put the pins in them? Dude, I just ejected that guy like he was a goddamn Korok. Read the steps. It's like put up thing. We put this one up here. And then we put this one up here. And then we put them in. Is that it? Am I smart? I'm actually so smart now. I've learned. I should get a plate. The only plate that I had was the plate that I had my pizza on. Aha! And then, okay, so now we have this and we put this in this hole. Battery and battery hole. Dude, no wonder Eve likes this. It's battery and battery hole. Okay. We're fucking cooking. Okay. Use your dice rolling thing? Oh, but I think that's on my shelf. Listen, I have a tiny L-shaped desk. Yeah, this is a floral Lego. It's a plum blossom. But yeah, I never tried the pie because I heard people thought it was too rich and it made them sick. Okay, so we need these two thingies. We're gonna put them in. Okay, watch this shit. You guys are not gonna believe it. Oh. Wrong hole? Dude, that's what she said. Oh, baby. Listen. How did you do that? I rolled bad on my decks. See, look at this. 7. Hi, Falcon. How are you today? Hello. Oh my god, I can't believe it's already 4:30. How are we almost halfway through the 10-hour stream? That's crazy. IRL hands. Look, I'm building something. I've never played Legos before. Isn't that crazy? Yo. I'm doing good. We're building a plum blossom. It's a botanical Lego set. Whoa. We got, oh god, what is that? Oh geez. Oh wait, no, I have it. Ha! I love this song so much. It's Octopath. And then we got to put this through the other holes, right? No, not that. Not through that one. Through this one. Is that right? Did I do that right? Got away with it. Nuh-uh. Actually, you did. 10 hours of Yap does go fast. That is true. It isn't a very fun time. Looks right to me. That's good. Hold on. Get in there, champ. Ouch. Why are we screaming? Why are we not screaming? We're always screaming. I think that's when I dropped everything. Usually people talk about the food they like, but what foods do you absolutely don't like? I actually like a lot of foods. I like most foods. I think I've told the story of the peas and cheese. If I have not, let me regale to you the story of the peas and cheese. So remember a couple hours ago, I was talking about how I had a grandma who I wasn't really close to, even though we were kind of close, like when I was like small, but we ended up kind of being estranged from that side of the family because of political stuff, and they did not treat my mom the best. So that's putting it very mildly. Basically, my mom would always have to warn us on the 3-hour drive to Grandma's house, Grandma Dragon's house. Grandma Dragon did not know how to cook in a safe fashion. So Grandma Dragon, she would serve us literally raw chicken. And be like, yummers. Grandma Dragon. Salmonella adds to the flavor. What you making? We're making a plum blossom. Oh, I'll show you guys the box. Hold on. It's down here. I have like no space on my desk. It's this. This is what we're making. So we've made the pot. We've started with the pot. Yeah, we've made all this, which is honestly a huge achievement. I wasn't even sure how much we're going to be able to make today. But basically, Grandma Dragon had this dish that she would make, and she thought it was my favorite. And it was peas and cheese. And it was unseasoned peas with unseasoned anything melted Velveeta dripped all over the peas. No seasoning, no salt, no pepper, no nothing. Velveeta cheese, peas. It was foul. It was disgusting. And the Velveeta was not even like mostly melted. It was half melted. So it was kind of lumpy. The texture was abysmal. Awful. I sometimes have a texture thing, but it was really bad. That is one of the foods that I can't. Brussels sprouts are another food that I am very selective on the Brussels sprouts that I eat. Yeah, dude, Grandma Dragon was crazy. She was actually crazy. I could not. There was so much wrong with that woman. There was so much wrong with that woman. But yeah, it was foul. Yeah, it was not good. Yeah, dude, the Velveeta, oh man. Like, there's Velveeta dip, Velveeta and Rotel dip that's really good, especially if you add, like, ground beef in it. But that Velveeta with the peas was awful. And it was just slime. It was just basically just, like, eating mushy, vaguely cheesy, but in a fake way, slime, and it was disgusting. And so yeah, that is my least favorite food. I remember as a kid, like I would eat anything as a kid if you put it on a plate in front of me. I mean, I'm still kind of that way, but man, that shit was awful. With pea flavored boba, exactly. That's what it was. Cheese slime with pea flavored boba. Hi, Banshee. Hello. My thank you first of all. My game of the year is Clair Obscure Expedition 33. I have already voted. I voted on everything. I thought about streaming it, then I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna put that. I'm not gonna put that into the world because I feel like people are gonna yell at me. That sounds like one of the family dishes my family would still make in memory, but no one would touch. Ugh, it was bad. Listen, I'm in Act 2. Perfect. I'm glad you're liking it. I hope you're liking it. It was hard. I have finished Hades 2, and I gotta say, Hades 2 is a fucking banger, guys. I know some people don't like the ending. I'm gonna be kind of for real. I think the ending is fine. It's weird, but it's fine. I liked it. That was what I was hearing people say. I was like, it's good, but the ending isn't very good. But I was like, I don't know. I liked the ending to it. I don't want to spoil it though, but it's really good. It takes a bit of a turn, but I thought it was fine. Vegetable Jello salad. Wait, is this Bardcore Careless Whisper in the middle of my relaxing winter video game music playlist? What is this? I really like Bonanza. I did vote Bonanza for some stuff. Hades, too nuts. Hey, Kenton, how are you today? Dude, I'm making, this kind of looks like a, okay, I say this as someone who's never done this before, but why does it look kind of bong shaped? My Lego bong. Yeah, I played Hades 2, I played Bonanza, and I played Clair Obscur. Out of those three, I think all of them were phenomenal. Clair Obscur takes it for me personally, but I voted the others for other categories. Absolutely, because they were so good. I think my favorite game that I've played this year, I've not finished it, but I played it this year, and I probably will finish it this year. That is not from this year, but it's like an older game. It might be Paper Mario. Guys, I adore Paper Mario. I have been having such a delightful time with that game that I just think it is great. I just think it's fantastic. Is this the fucking Flintstones? What just happened? Okay, this is the start of bag 2. We're almost at 5 hours, and I feel like we should play some Star Fox. I was thinking at the 5-hour mark we could start Star Fox. So what if we yap for a little bit? And I could play with this bong. This not bong, because that would get me in trouble. It's Legos. Dan Clancy, please don't ban me. This might be Silva Gunner, but this has been incredible. Decorative vase. Decorative vase. That's a way to put it. I'm gonna pull this back a little bit. Do this. Someone gave birth. Yeah, I was thinking that this is a good stopping point. We'll finish this though on stream, I think. Which means I guess you guys are gonna get another Handcam stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I guess we're gonna get another Handcam stream. I don't know how you guys are gonna survive. Oh, there goes Banana Cat. Every vase. Isn't that what they say? The vase. You know what? In times like these, dude, yeah, the horror. Oh no, we get to yap more and have comfy little building stream more. I guess, whatever will we do? Hold on. Times like these, it calls for a very special thing. Yeah, oh no, not another Handcam stream from literally the user named Mr. Fingers McGee. That's crazy. I guess we're just gonna have to study. We're just gonna have to study. We're just gonna have to study. Oh my god, it's a T-Rex! Fasani! Wait, Fasani! Did you know we collabed today with Eve? Did you know that? Did you know that? See?
As long as you give me a bucket of cheese fries and an annual subscription to League of Legends, I don't care what you do with your hands or your cameras. Smile.
Dude, it's Kisa Kisa. That poor freaking fish, man. It's Kisa Kisa. And Fasani. And Fasani. Yeah. Look at how big this one is. Like, I have tiny hands, but like, man, look at how big. Look at how big it is. It's a big ol'. Someone joked that it was part of your leg. And I was like, oh no. How did I end up with Fasani's leg? Yeah, this is definitely my cat's fish toy. He loves this thing. I showed you my Fasani rock. Please respond, right? Right, dude, it's even Fasani. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I did this to chat and they were dying. They thought it was funny. I have some celestite. I didn't grab that though as well. I actually have another amethyst. It's like a polish. It's with like a sliced geode. I hope that doesn't offend Fasani. Oh no. I was typing and laughing at the same time. It's Fasani. La 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 Fasani. This has been so fun. Oh my gosh. It's been a funny little chill time. Little hand debut. Not hand debut, second hand cam stream ever. Oh yeah, don't call Fasani mom. Or she will fight you and I will let her. But yes, I also have the Eberton. Last time we busted this out, we were able to find a Shabunga. I also have the Zeldapedia as well. Look, guys! Yeah, we had a collab. Dude, wait, these are actually really nice. Oh, hold on. This is like a really nice, like, picture. It's a really nice picture of Saria. Oh, wait, I do have more questions to go through, too. Duh. Anyways, my answer to that question was peas and cheese. Yeah, dude, we can find Shabunga again. Pull out the chart. I'm older than Fasani, I'm pretty sure, so. Any recommendations of sci-fi books to someone like me who has not been a huge reader? Ooh. I tried Dune, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I am older than Fasani. I think I'm older than a lot of my friends, but that's okay. I'm just the resident grandma. But Daniel gets an okay, because Daniel won't troll me. No, that's a fucking lie. Never mind. Hold on. Wait, you will return to Thorntail Hollow several times to get information from the Queen and items from Shabunga's Thorntail store. There it is, guys. Shabunga. Shabunga, dude, the Shabunga. Shabunga. Hold on. Shabunga. See? Shabunga real. I tried Dune. I feel like Dune is kind of difficult to get in because they throw so many terms at you really quickly, and they give you an encyclopedia, but you have to like constantly flip to the back of the book. What would be a good sci-fi book? I feel like I haven't read as much sci-fi. Does anyone have any suggestions for Elaine? Maybe Dune was really impactful to sci-fi. It's a certifiable, like super impactful to a lot of just the genre in general. Dune inspired Star Wars. Dune is a slog in the beginning. I do agree with that. Dune also, I'm not surprised. Dune inspired like a lot of the sci-fi tropes that we see in any sort of like sci-fi media. I mean, if you like 40K, I know Cap has been reading some of the 40K books. There was one book that my cousin recommended to me, and I know I started it, and it was like fine, but I listened to it as an audiobook. For like the first few chapters, and then I kind of like fell off of audiobooks. I don't really love audiobooks, maybe. Bolter Corn. Ooh, Ghost in the Shell. That's a good one, apparently, from what I've heard. Yeah, I've read a lot more fantasy than sci-fi, unfortunately. I should really read more sci-fi. We could probably go to the next one. I'll leave the questions up as well. Hi, Angel Crab. Hello. Angel Crab, look. We did the first bag of this. We're making a plum flower. Plum flower. What's your favorite pasta shape? Oh no. Okay. I like penne. I like penne a lot. I really like ravioli, but that's like a separate food than just like a regular pasta, I think. Penne is good. You don't have to fight it to eat it, and that's important. I know, right? It looks like a bong, doesn't it? I was telling chat that I was like, am I gonna get in trouble? Bow tie is really good. Bow tie is really good. Bribe claw bargain. Oh yeah, see, I did a short on this. This is where I learned it from. The bribe claw. You can pay the bribe claw or launch up to the walkway from the boost pad on the sandbar. After you reach the walkway, the bribe claw will step aside, giving you easy beach to pier access. See, this was in the book. I made a short on this. You have such pretty rings. Thank you. A lot of them were from my grandma's and my mom. I think the one on my pinky was from my mom. This one, it's a little bit too big for my pinky, but there's not really a better finger for it. But yeah. I think penne and bow tie. Heirloom rings. Very, very Solaris family core. Solaris family core. I don't know if there's more little lore bits. There's probably more lore bits. But yeah, those are my answers. We can probably go to the next one. Ooh, they are called farafale, which is a very fun word to say. Hi, Bonus. Hello. When are you and your friends going to have a D&D podcast? We talked about doing... there was someone who offered to DM for Kisa. But I wasn't sure. We kind of we haven't talked about it in a while. But we were thinking about doing, I don't know. See, I don't know about streaming tabletop. I feel like I wouldn't be good at streaming tabletop. So I thought about recording it. I forget what it wasn't D&D and it wasn't Pathfinder. It was the other one that is kind of newer and I would know it if I saw it. What is it? Isn't Joe kind of DM? Yes. Daggerheart. Yes. Daggerheart. That is what it's called. I think. Kisa D&D would turn into Yapcast. Yes. It's not the vampire one. I do know about the vampire one. Daggerheart, yeah, it's the Matt Mercer one. But we had someone offer to, and it's a good idea, but I don't think any of us have streamed tabletop before, and I feel like being entertaining while you tabletop is kind of its own thing that I don't know if I would be good at. So I'm thinking if we do that, we'll probably record it and then we'll put it on the YouTube, and I can be a special extra Kisa content if you guys wanted to watch that. Probably next one, I think. But yeah, I don't know if we ever made plans to do a official D&D one. Oh my god, Ocean Force Point Temple. Wow. We did this last time we were here, the Egg Mania. This is what we're going to be doing this next time. When we go back to Star Fox. Since we keep talking about Cap and his 40k addiction, when do we get in, and you can quote me on this, Uncle Cap's Warhammer 40k? Probably whenever I convince him to debut. Although he's supposed to play Banjo-Kazooie. He and I are supposed to do an Ocarina of Time race, but I may change that to make Cap talk to you guys about Warhammer. I don't know. Or maybe we have a Warhammer learning stream. I don't know. Ooh, wait. I hope sushi was good. I had sushi yesterday. I had a very simple roll, but it filled my soul with happiness. I sent you my slides months ago, and I said your slides sucked and you needed to change them, and you never did. Warhammer, yeah. So I've been learning Warhammer 40k lore. Cap has been teaching me 40k lore because he paints minis, and he's played Rogue Trader, and he's played a lot of Space Marine 1 and 2 and all sorts of other stuff, and Gladius and stuff like that. So he's been teaching me. So if you've seen my, like, I don't know anything about Warhammer, but this is what I think it is about shorts, it's because of him. We do have some Warhammer Fantasy people here, and I have played Vermintide too. This sucks, go fix. You know what? I'll look at them again and I'll tell you what I want to fix. Yeah, that's what Cap does. Cap has like how many hours in Gladius? Like a lot. Ooh, yeah, dude, the Yowie General. I love Yowie Lion Man. Yeah, Cap likes Gladius a lot. Dude, look at my arm. Look at my, I blinged myself out today. This, I guess I should tell you guys some of this stuff. So this, I actually got this when I was in Greece. Last year, I got this bracelet when I was in Greece. This is from one of my grandmas. I think this is from Grandma Dragon. This one is from Mama Solaris. Oh, Orchid! Hello, everybody! Orchid, look what I'm looking at. I'm showing people lore and stuff, and we're yapping. We're yapping. How is Xenoblade? We were talking about Xenoblade earlier. We're talking about Xenoblade. Star Fox Adventures spotted. Dude, I got Orchid hooked on Star Fox Adventures, and it's really funny. I'm like, I did that. Ha 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 ha. Hello, everybody. We're doing a special stream today. We've been building. I got to a good stopping point, so I think we're gonna do this. We're actually gonna play Star Fox Adventures after. I think we hit like the 5-ish hour mark because I'm in the middle of a playthrough of it. It's one of my favorite games ever. Hi, Nighthound. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is my second hand cam ever. This is not a bong. This is part of a plant. This is the potted part of the plant. We'll have to finish this in a different stream. But yeah, welcome in. Hi, Knife. Welcome in. But yeah, welcome in. I usually do lots of retro games and lots of Nintendo games on this channel. And I yap a lot. I yap about lore stuff. We're doing some questions and answers and stuff like that as I kind of yap and talk about all sorts of things. I've been learning Warhammer 40k lore. And it's crazy. You can call me Tier. Good to know. I've never played Xenoblade. We were talking about games that I want to play but haven't had a chance to play. And yeah, that's one of them. But if you guys... gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do. We're gonna be here for 10 hours today. We're almost at 5 hours. We're almost halfway. I will take a dinner break at some point. And during the dinner break, we're gonna watch some videos together and be cozy. Cozy. Very cozy. We're gonna watch some videos that are very beloved by some members of the community. Have a good lurk, Attic. Yeah. What was I planning? Wait, we've already done. Wait, Volcano Force Point. Wait, the test of fear is an unsettling collection of illusions. Anyways, basically, to answer your question, Cap Warhammer read-along stream, we could do it. Could you watch the... What is it? Is it appropriate for stream? Or is it going to get me banned? Yes, we could do Uncle Cap's Warhammer. Basically, Cap could teach me Warhammer on stream, and I can try to explain it badly. We have Warhammer yaps usually late at night. And it devolves into me just getting it totally horribly wrong. Did you sign me up to read to chat? I mean, maybe. You already have to debut and also play Banjo-Kazooie. Like, and apparently we can swap out Ocarina of Time race for that if you want. Because I know you have not done a rando, and I just did 2, so I might have a leg up on you. About the little guys. Got it. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't read Warhammer, maybe we learn about it. Ooh, I hope you enjoy Burger. Oh, we got another raid. Hi, Fortune and raiders. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. We are yapping. We've been building this. I got distracted reading lore and stuff and answering some questions. But welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. How was Night Rain? I didn't even. Oh wait, yeah. I saw what Orchid was playing. They're all playing Xenoblade over there. That's right. To see if it's okay. Where did you put it? Did you put it in suggestions? Because I could watch it probably. Why are you caressing the pages? Because Star Fox, my beloved. Star Fox, my beloved. Ooh! Congrats on debuting your pixel model. That is so freaking hype. So freaking hype. Welcome in. We are, again, hand camming. We're going to be swapping to Star Fox in a little bit. Star Fox Adventures. This game, my favorite game ever. One of them, other than Okami. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys got a raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you got to do. We are celebrating for 10 hours. We got another 5 hours. Dude, isn't this ring hella freaking goated? It is not real emerald, it's rhinestone. Listen, Star Fox Adventures, I love it a normal amount. That is how I introduced myself to everyone in the video that I was in that came out yesterday with Yo Schiller. I was like, hi, my name's Amalia Solaris. No, I did say that. And I love Star Fox a normal amount. Oh, people be like, Star Fox Adventures sucks, Star Fox Adventures sucks. Listen, I'm not going to tell you it's a perfect game, but it's my flawed baby, and I freaking adore this game. Knife, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. But yeah, again, if you guys got a raid and run or anything like that, totally understandable. We're going to be here for another 5 hours. So, yeah. I'm kind of worried we're not going to finish Star Fox today. But I might be able to do it. Ah! I'm going to take the cheese. I'm going to eat it. Takes it. Even Kev Bayless says it sucks. Listen. Mr. Kev Bayless, it's a flawed game, but I like it. I like it. DS2 is my flawed baby. DS2 is a perfectly good game. Kev doesn't know anything. Kev voiced in this game. Kev is literally the voice of Tricky. You're the green mob boss? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, got him. Did I stutter? You know what? Yeah, he only did some of the concept art and voice characters in this. I'm sure he does, yeah. My dad's a king earthwalker and he'll bash you up. Something like that. Star Fox Adventures race? Can you race in a game that is perfection, where my soul is called to stare at the crickets and listen to the ambiance of the water and look at the immaculateness of the fire? Maybe, but I would have to make this game be more stable. Hi, Kawari, how are you? Hi. So you would lose. I would lose because I would be like, okay, guys, wait, actually, hold on. We gotta go see Shabunga. And then I would stop and I would bust out the fucking Shabunga chart because you guys would make me do it. I do want Star Fox Adventures in AP. I finished my randomizer of Star Fox 64 last night in our AP in the Leaflet server. It was a good time. Shabunga. Oh, don't you even get me started. Don't you get me started. It happened last time we played this game too, I think. No, it happened during Donkey Kong 64. That's true. I think we can do next question. Next question. What's a shabunga? Is that a shabunga? You're a shabunga. You must survive a month on a deserted island. You can bring 3 items. What do you bring? Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Dinosaur Planet has a wealth of cheats. Fun fact. What do I bring? I bring... Couldn't I just bring away off the island? Bring back the guide? Why? Is the Dinosaur Planet language in it? No, it's in the little manual. It's in the little manual with that came with the game. Couldn't I just bring like a way off the island? It's because this is wait, when did wait, this is Nintendo Power. Yeah, it was in the small one, which I have the PDF of it. I don't have it in person anymore, but I have the PDF. Let me think. 3 items. If I'm not gonna try to cheese it, knife. Like a knife seems like that makes sense, right? I don't think Nintendo Power is still around now. I bring a knife. Not you, the person knife. I mean, if I'm on a deserted island, what am I bringing? A knife? A tent? In case the island doesn't have adequate shelter? Like, yeah, there might be a cave, but what if the cave has like a bear in it? An old man? Yeah, you know what? A sexy yaoi man. And we can pass the time. And maybe he's smart. An old man is not an item, but we could be an item. Hello, welcome in. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna watch a single sexy yaoi man do? Listen, he could be a bisexual yaoi man, okay? Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna get bored. So maybe like my Nintendo Switch. No, I mean the battery will die. Tent, a knife. And if I can't bring a sexy old man that knows survival techniques. Yeah, no worries, Fortune. Have a good one. Thank you for raiding in. No one said it had to be real items. Can I bring a tarot deck? So that I can go crazy and flip the cards and be like, yo, it says I'm getting rescued any day now. Survival tactics, old man, naked snake. Yeah, just bring naked snake, yeah. Like you're not already there? That's crazy. Copium? By playing Splatoon 3 online, that's fair. I guess that's my answer. I don't know. I'm not the smartest. I just hope I never get put in a situation like that. It was Splatoon 3 with the furries. I mean, it could be worse. You could end up on the island from Lost. You know? Remember when they said that the ending was not like, the ending won't be this or whatever, then it turns out the ending was exactly what they said it wouldn't be? I remember that. I guess next question. I watched it until like the last season, and then I was like, I'm done. What kind of tabletop role-playing systems have you played? Do you like and do you want to try? I would like to try all of them. I will say, this is specifically not to make Dave mad, but I am less interested in Pathfinder because every time I talk to Pathfinder people, it's people telling me how much better it is than D&D. And I don't want to hear how something is much better than D&D. I want to hear its own merits. And if the merits are it's better than X or Y, then I'm not interested. This is my problem with Pal World. I don't want to hear how it's better than Pokemon. I want to hear what's good about Pal World simply for what is good about it. Like, if it is in a vacuum, I want everything to be treated in a vacuum. I want to hear why Pathfinder is good, and I don't want to hear the words D&D or 5e or 4e or 3.5e or anything like that come out of people's mouths. I want to hear why Pathfinder is good for the sake of Pathfinder. Hi, Luigi. Hello. Thank you so much. Comparisons, like, I guess, however, but it needs to not start with Pathfinder is good because it's better than Dungeons and Dragons. I need to hear Pathfinder is good because of why Pathfinder is good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love my rings. They're mostly heirlooms, honestly. Who love crunchy systems to have options in different crunchy playstyles. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing, Slime. And that was something I remember I made a video. Oh my god, this is so intense. This is so intense music. Oh my god. I wanted something less intense. What is this? What is this? Yeah, my beef. We could do this. It's not really festive. Actually, you know what? This one is festive. That's my beef with Pal World, and I made a video about it, and people got mad at me for making this video. And the video was, yes, Nintendo needs to not do the copyright bullshit. That's bad. Objectively, it's bad. It's bad for everybody. But I still don't like Pal World. And every time I try to ask somebody what is good about Pal World, I get the same thing. And it's better than Pokemon. And it's like, I don't care about that. I want to know why Pal World is good for Pal World. Yeah. I do have Chained Echoes. I've never played it though. Yeah, it turned into a weird situation. And it's like, every time I'd ask people why they like Pal World, they're like, well, it's just better than Pokemon. It's like, well, that doesn't tell me much. Like, that doesn't tell me anything. Like, you know? It doesn't really say much. It's like, I want to hear the merits of Pal World for Pal World. I want to hear the merits of Pathfinder for Pathfinder. What do people have? What do people like about Pathfinder? Apparently the spells are really good. That's cool. Yeah, I want to flesh that reason. I remember making that video and people were like, they misconstrued what I was saying. They were like, oh, well, you just like Pokemon because Nintendo YouTuber. And it's like, well, that's not really what I'm saying. I did not like Like, I am very against Pokemon Sword and Shield. I really don't like those games. I think Scarlet and Violet had very endearing characters and a good story. However, it's a hot mess in terms of how it performs. The company who made it rocks. That's a decent reason. I can't say I really love Wizards of the Coast, honestly, for a multitude of reasons. Exactly. It's like, because I didn't defend because I said I didn't like Power World, it became, you don't like Power World, so you must like Nintendo and Pokemon, and you must be defending them. Even when I said 1,000 million times that they still shouldn't be pushing the copyright stuff, they were still like, people did not understand that it's like you can, yeah, you hate waffles. It was that whole thing. I don't know. So it was like, you know, I don't like I don't like Pocket Pair. I don't like Pocket Pair. And what's really funny is I asked people in the video to tell me why they like Power World without dissing Pokemon or Nintendo or the Pokemon Company, and people still couldn't fucking do it in the comments. I think there was maybe one. There was one person. The rest were like, well, it's better than Pokemon. It's like, you guys didn't freaking listen to the assignment. The assignment was, you have to tell me why you like, yeah, it's my EB plushie. It's like, you have to tell me why you like Power World without mentioning Nintendo, Pokemon, or the Pokemon Company. That is your assignment. That's all you have to do. If it's, I like the survival aspect of it, like, then that's great. You know, tell me more about that. You know, tell me about, yeah, I like, you know, I think that it's really cool that they added this mechanic or that mechanic. Cool. Tell me about that. Like, I don't want to hear, I like this because it's better than the other, you know, the other thing. It's like, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear about the game's merits by itself. How do you feel about people making direct comparisons between two properties for reasons why it's better without blatantly just saying this is better? I think, like, if you handle the comparisons in like a, I don't know, intelligent way, that sounds really, really bad, but like, okay, you know, hey, like, in, you know, what are two properties that are similar? That is not Power World, not Pokemon, not Pathfinder, not D&D. Let me think. Fingy Kim, hi, Kenny, how are you doing today? COD and Battlefield, I don't know much about those. Overwatch and more, I don't know much about those. League and HOTS? I know about HOTS, but not League. What was the question? What are things that are very similar, but, and they're often compared, but it's not. I did not try Cassette Beast, no. I didn't know about Cassette Beast until way later. I like it when people compare things. Like, okay, we'll try Mario and Sonic, okay? It's like with Sonic, it's about speed platforming. With Mario, it's not really about speed platforming, but they're still both platformers, right? Like, so it's like, you know how in Mario, you're doing the platforming. Well, Sonic, you're doing the platforming, but there's a lot more like physics-based, like, because you're running really fast and velocity and stuff like that. Mario's about precision. Sonic is about mastering speed, right? So it's like, yes, that's comparing in a way where it like illustrates. It's like, you know how this is like this? Well, this is kind of similar, but it's different in this regard. I'm okay with that. And I think it's fine to, at the end of everything, be like, I prefer this over this one. I think this one is better than this one. I think it's fine to say that. However, I just don't like it when people are like, it's blank but better. Lies of P and Bloodborne. Although I have a grudge against Lies of P. D&D, the grease spell can be used to make a spot on the floor, and you have to make a balance check to not fall over. But in Pathfinder, you can do that, or you can do something like use grease on someone's weapon to make them have a chance for it to fly out of their hand. Oh, okay. Liza P. and Bloodborne. So, yeah, that's a good one, because it's like you have, you know, Liza P is like, it's a different aesthetic. You know, it's like Italian. It borrows from Italian, French, and German, I believe, like architecture and stuff like that. Bloodborne is a very like Victorian aesthetic, and it's very like werewolves and kind of vampire-y and stuff like that. And it has an eldritch spin to it, whereas Liza P is it's a dark take on a old story. I don't know anything about Call of Duty and COD. I wish I could give like a good okay, there is a bit of vampire-y stuff, but yeah, it's like they're two different aesthetics, but they're similar aesthetics, but like really like they're similar from like a glance, but not really, right? Like there's a bit more steampunkishness, I think, in Liza P. Pathfinder encourages more strategic thinking. I think it depends on your DM, because I tend to, as a DM, I don't go purely by the book. The book is more like guidelines, but if someone wants to make an argument for, you know, casting grease on a weapon, I would say you probably can't specifically put it on the weapon, but you could put it in the location where the person is holding the weapon. If that makes sense. It wouldn't be splashing onto, it would have to splash onto the weapon from that location. Does that make sense? So it'd be like, oh, well, you'd place it in like the square of the guy and maybe try to angle it. Is that one where you can like put it in the air and then have it drop down? I mean, like, there's ways to fudge it. It kind of depends on your DM. If your DM is really like by the book, which I'm not. I kind of go off of like what is logically feasible. I haven't played God Eater yet, but I own God Eater. There would be a skill check to determine how it's successful. Yes. I think having rules for that can be good, but I think there's good and bad. Too many rules can get confusing. It can also, if you have so many options, I think that can be overwhelming. But I think not having enough rules or not considering things in multiple ways also has its own downsides. I feel like I could see myself being overwhelmed with that many rules, but I could also see myself like having too few rules can also be bad, or being a little bit too I don't know, like, oh, well, you can only have it be in the space. You can't put it on a weapon. Like if someone were to rule it like that, I think that kind of stifles fun and creativity. I think we're missing the best comparison being Breath of the Wild and basically every modern world game being compared. The only one that I think that should be compared to Breath of the Wild is Genshin, for aesthetic reasons. Yeah, you need the right amount of rules. I'd have to look at Pathfinder to be like, is this a good amount of rules? Because I've not looked at anything for it. It's just every single person that talks about Pathfinder is like, it's just better than D&D. It's just better than D&D. And then it's like, tell me how it's better without telling me it's better, you know? I don't know. You know, when you're a content creator for a while, you get people that say their opinion to you a lot. And sometimes you get to hear the same opinion a lot from different people, which is cool. It means that, you know, there's people who would definitely agree and probably be friends with each other, right? Which I think is really nice. But also, when people yell their opinions at you sometimes, It's like you get tired of hearing, I guess, like the same thing said over and over again. And that's just what I heard so much from Pathfinder people is it's just better. And I'm like, tell me how. Tell me how. That it's not a Pathfinder thing though. I heard verbatim the same things getting said about oh god, I forget what it was. I think it was a Bonanza DLC. It was when the Bonanza DLC came out. I noticed people would come in, and it wouldn't even be people that were regulars. They would come in to talk about the Bonanza DLC, and it was all verbatim the same complaint, like word for word. And I figured out they had listened to a YouTuber. They had to have say that same thing, and they were just saying it. And I was like, ah. I say this as a YouTuber, and I'm sure other YouTubers would also agree. While we might make videos on things, Undertale, while we might make videos on things, I encourage everyone to not just take my word for everything. Yeah. But I remember, what was the complaint? It was verbatim. It was like verbatim. That was the scary part. It wasn't the same concept. It was verbatim, the same words. And that scared me. It was the price. It was the price and when it released. It was the price point. I haven't played Prime. I've only played 2 Metroid games. I've played Metroid Zero Mission, and I have played Prime 1 Remastered, and I really liked both of them. I plan to play Super Metroid and Fusion, and I would love to play like more. Yeah, I think honestly, I got my money's worth out of the Donkey Kong DLC. I have not tried Dread, no. I would love to play Dread. I've played a little bit. Oh my god, I was actually watching Arlo's video. No, I was watching his stream. He was streaming Legends EA, and people were coming in and just bitching at him so hard about the DLC, Bonanza's DLC. He hadn't even made a video on it, I don't think. At that point, he was just playing Pokemon, and people came in, and they were just so mad about the DLC. It was honestly unreal. He had to like be like, guys, can we really not? Like, can we really not today? Do we really have to do this? It was crazy. Yeah, Dread was the one before Prime 4. And I was just like, I can't blame him because like I got similar treatment. But honestly, this is how this is how I know Arlo's my Kamiyoshi. He and I had the same opinion about the Bonanza DLC. He and I had the same opinion. And I was like, this is why he's my goat. This is why he's my goat. Like, because my opinion I know was really weird, but he ended up having the same one. And I was like, perfect. It is a great DLC that not everyone will think will be worth the price, but some people will. And I agree. I had a fantastic time with that DLC. I was addicted to that DLC for like a week and a half. I definitely got my money's worth out of it. I put a lot of hours into it. I thought it was great. I will not tell everyone that they will also have that experience because I really like roguelites and I really like Bonanza's gameplay. Not everybody likes Bonanza's gameplay like that. Not everybody is going to have that experience with it, but some people will. So would I say that it's worth the price? It's really, really dependent on the person. Like, I really like Emerald Rush. Like, it's really good. I don't know if I buy the idea that it was part of the game that got cut then added back in. I don't think I buy that. There was some stuff that made me there was like some evidence that was kind of against that theory being true, but then that never got traction. Yeah. You sound like a shill when you defend Nintendo DLC. Listen, I got my money's worth. Will you get your money's worth? I don't know. You could not. Yeah, it was only $20. And people kept saying, "Oh, well, you could just buy all of Silksong with that." And that was the thing, is like, Silksong needs to not be treated like the standard, and I'm scared that people will treat it like the standard. Exactly. People watch a video saying something about game, then it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. That's another thing. Yep. That's another thing. You're right about that. That is true. That is true. 4K hands, hi side, dude. I love how this is turned into yapping, but with like me being extra fidgety. Silksong is an outlier, but people will treat it like it's the standard, and that's a problem. That's a problem. Not everyone can afford to price their game like that. Not everyone can. Now you guys see. Now you guys see that I really do move my hands so much. You squeeze the mouse pad, you're right. And before I get banned, my stress balls. Oh, I was going to show you guys my stress balls. I actually do have some stress balls. Is that Gaius? Yes. Is that fucking Gaius? Yeah. 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 Are they Leons? They're not. I should have grabbed those. This cushions my fucking wrist every day. I love that for me. Hi, Spartanus. How are you? Why are we pounding? Listen, this is I'm like yelling and I need something to stem on, okay? What did I walk in on again? Hi! Okay, after the ad, we should probably swap. We only have 4.5 hours to beat Star Fox. That's not a lot of time. How does it work? I mean, I don't have wrist pain, really. I have to figure out what I'm gonna do for, oh, there he is. There he is. DM dinner, DM dinner. DM my blowhole blast. DM my blowhole blast. Oh, Monka. Whoa. It is a mouse pad. It is a mouse pad. Gotta throw this away. Oh, wait, I was gonna show you guys this. It's real. My medications, I'm not gonna dwell on that too long, but yes, it's real. Did we even finish Wild City? We did not. We have... Yeah, this is not a sussy one. Are those hands? Yeah, we're not beating it today. We're gonna beat it today. If not... Oh, wait, we have another question. We have to do one more question. One more question. Oh, God. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait. Wait. You know what? I might go on BRB to... Oh, yeah, there's my phone. Smile. Whoa. Whoa, that's my phone. Whoa. Whoa. I might have to go on BRB. At some point. We might be able to beat it today. If we don't, we can maybe schedule some time for it next week, or maybe play it a little bit. I'm trying to think of the schedule when I can play it again. I was gonna say Wednesday, but I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll probably put something next week. Clear. Oh, wait. So Kisa GoldenEye stream when? You think I'm gonna be able to convince the other two to play GoldenEye? Okay, hot take. I don't even really like GoldenEye. I feel like GoldenEye, if you grew up with it, fine. Good game. I'm sure. If you did not, cooked. Absolutely cooked. Perfect Dark was fine. It was alright. I think we have more of a chance of Mario Party again. And that's with Aiko saying she hates Mario Party. Hi, Arky! How are you? I am the shortest. In real life. In real life. Okay. Okay. You know, you're banished. This is what we've been working on, by the way. We are wrapping up the handcam portion. But we will be playing Star Fox momentarily. I might also do a dinner break before that. Oh yeah, maybe we won't beat Star Fox today, but we'll try. We'll certainly try. Mr. Cap, what would you like for food? I am the shortest, apparently. You can't flip me off in real time. Ha. Ha 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 ha. That's gonna get the thumbnail, and then people are gonna be like, Amalia Solaris sucks because Amalia Solaris flipped off one of their mods. Hand feed me chicken noodle soup made from scratch. You know what? You know what? It's just going over at you. Thank you, Arky. Thank you. Yeah, I blinged myself up for today because I forgot to do like painting nails and stuff. I have a lot of green jewelry. It's almost like Monka. It's almost like people like giving me green stuff, I've noticed. Dude, I'm kind of scared that this is gonna be a splinter and I'm gonna have to get it moved out. All shiny and green, yippee! Okay, what do I want for food? I kind of want something easy to hold and eat while we watch videos. You're gonna teach the turtles? What am I gonna teach the turtles? What am I gonna teach the turtles? You're getting pizza? I got pizza for lunch. Shawarma. Every time I go to the shawarma place, it is closed. A burrito? That sounds good. Can we get a burrito? What are the options? What are my options? You keep staring at me menacingly. Chicken nuggies. Ooh, that's a good idea. Oh, those turtles. Those turtles. Right. Those turtles exist. I forgot about them. Have a good pizza get. Nuggies or a burrito? I'm thinking burrito. From Qdorkba? Dots? Sure. Okay. Qdorkba burrito. And then I will probably swap over to Star Fox, and then we'll take a dinner break. And we'll watch some videos while I eat the dorky burrito. The usual, yes. Are you gonna make it? Are you feeling better? I kind of thought you were gonna order food delivered. Do you want my credit card? do you want my credit card so you stay inside and rest? Oh my god, he left. What the heck? Yeah, I will pull up the vids during the dinner break. No! Hey.
Been cooking during yapping. Today I made my makeup Thanksgiving. I roasted a whole turkey with all the fixings, baked bread for the stuffing, made cranberry sauce, mashed potatoes, giblet gravy, sweet potato casserole, and bacon crispy Brussels sprouts and apple pie.
Dinner at Mitten's house. Thoughts? All right. We'll probably be waving goodbye until the next Handcam stream, which I'll probably try to schedule sooner than later. That way we finish our not bong. Leaflet feast! Yeah, I hope you made enough for everyone. All right, bye-bye, everybody. I'm going to be changing over to a different screen. I'll be right back. And then we're going to start Star Fox, which I think I have to set a new source for because I think I had to redo my sources because OBS freaking hates me. Smile. Bye-bye, hands. We'll do more of this. Maybe even next week. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing next week. I do know one thing we're doing, and that's the Star Wars Christmas special in the Discord. Be there or something. Yeah.
I'm in danger.
You're in danger, punk. Ga 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 ga. Okay. Oh yeah, Game Awards. That's on Thursday. That's on Thursday. In the Kisa Discord. Okay. I will be back. I'm gonna do words on stream. Be right back. I just got back here. Hi. Bye. I will be right back.
Be there or all your dreams will be narrated in Creature's new voice.